Hello. Yeah. Why is it taking so long? The live stream thing should no thing right. Why is that like there we go. Took a minute and a half. Hmm. Hello. And welcome back to my office. Sorry I haven't been around. The thing is, I was planning on streaming like at 10 a.m. in the morning, something like that first. But the problem is, I was waiting around for something. Okay, I don't. That. Basically, yesterday I got informed that like someone's gonna be coming over, and then I wasn't informed when they were gonna be coming over, so I basically spent the entire day just waiting around for like someone to tell me something. So then I just end up like asking them like, "Oh, when are you coming?" And then all they say like, "Oh yeah, someone else will now tell you when they are coming." So then I kept asking and finally said like, "Okay, it's already getting late. Are you coming or or are you not?" So they finally said like, "Oh yeah, now we're gonna be like in an hour." Like, couldn't you have like said that you were coming around this time like 7 hours ago? But sorry, just a tiny rant. Sort of feels like my entire day was wasted. Mainly because I actually wanted to do stuff today. I wanted to stream. I wanted to go to the shops. I wanted to like do that type of stuff. So I literally ended up, ordering food in and just waiting in my house the entire time. But my G Fuel arrived today. The one that I bought from with the my Chimeras link. Uh, so yeah, um, I bought like watermelon flavor, but I put in like way too much powder because the little spoon that they give you like went all the way to the bottom of the. It basically sifted itself down to the bottom of the uh, cup, and it was like underneath all of the powder, so I never saw it. I saw it like on the packaging, but I thought like, well, it's not on the top and it's not in the box, so maybe it just didn't come with it, or it's like a separate thing that you had to buy. So I thought like, okay, what would be a good amount, like to put in? So I put an entire tablespoon uh, into like the cup. That was a bad idea. It was like so sweet. Like the equivalent of, like concentrate? It was the equivalent of drinking concentrate. So, yeah, that was not good. I literally had to put it into a 2 liter bottle. It's like 600 mils. I put that into a 2 liter bottle and then diluted that and then poured half of that into the shaker cup because I have like a bunch of shaker cups that I bought from the expo a while ago. So I have like one of the shaker cups and I poured half of the shaker cup in that and then I diluted that again. And now it tastes fine, but I don't actually know if that is the uh, like taste that it should have because I used way too much stuff. Um, but yeah. Also, for some reason, I have a bit of a headache today. Uh, I had the headache before the actual, like, before I drank the drink, but I don't know if it, like, made it worse or something, because it's supposed to be, like, a energy type of thing, like, that gives you energy and so on, but I'm exactly not sure. But yeah, as the title says, we are going to be playing everything I want to play. So we're probably going to start with the game that we did not finish last time, which is, let me boot up the game, The Silent Age. We were like on the last couple of missions of it, so we're going to be getting on to that. And yeah, but I hope everyone is having a lovely day today. Also, I'm having some art made of myself. I do hope it turns out well. I did specify that I wanted orange hair and not blonde hair because somehow everyone just keeps making me more and more blonde. I am ginger and not blonde. Like, even in pictures, my hair does not look blonde, does it? I don't think it does. But apparently everyone thinks it does. So they just keep making me more and more blonde. But yeah, I started specifying like, okay, this is the image, this is the type of hair color I want, and so on. I would like to just like do a art stream of me putting together like a bunch of like art reference stuff. So I can just have like one big page of all the reference stuff that I want, like a color sheet and so on. So people just know, okay, this like these are the things that I want in my character. And I also was thinking of getting some banner art. You know the if you like scroll down in Twitch, you can see like the little panels. I have like coffee one currently, but I want my own custom ones. So I've been looking around through like artists and seeing like, oh yeah, what type of artist would I like to actually like do this with? I did find like a really cute one, but sadly they aren't currently taking commissions. Like the thing that I saw from them was a pre-made like template. So people who, you know, can draw can just draw their character around that. But I can't draw, so I couldn't do that. Uh, so what I basically am trying to find is a artist that whose art style I like. I would prefer it to be like pixel style, like a lot of my stuff, but I don't exactly mind it being like just a normal type of style, like for example, my office. Um, I would like everything to be pixel style, but I don't think that's a very reasonable thing, especially for artists that you know don't really do pixelated art styles. It's a very niche type of thing. I have found a like person who makes models, who does pixel style. Um, I would love to commission them, but I think like just the art would cost me about like £400, something like that. So pretty expensive, but just overall, I feel like it would be worth it. Just need to like save up for it and to think about like, do I actually want it? Do I not want it? By the way, this is the artist that I would have liked to commission if they, you know, had their stuff open. Because look at how adorable this is. Like these are, they have like the banner templates and stuff for this. Um, but yeah, sadly, uh, if I go on to their stuff, shop, and is it this one? So yeah, ones like these, so like uh credits, schedules, rules, and so on. Yeah, I'd like something like that, but you know, sadly, they are not available, so cannot have that. But that's fine. I'll find someone that can do it. But I don't think there's anyone that does it as cutely as they do. Yeah. Well, the search continues. I do hope everyone's having a lovely day today, at least. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should do a like starting soon screen a lot more because recently I've just been hopping into stream and that's it. I haven't really been doing a thing of like, oh yeah, let's wait around like for 10 minutes or something like that. Because a lot of streamers I've noticed that do streams, like they have starting soon screens and they go on for like 10, 20 minutes sometimes, which I feel like, yeah, that's fine to like let people trickle in and so on. Because usually you there's a lot of people that, oh yeah, I can't go on to it right now, like I'll wait a little bit and so on. But I like to just, get into it. But I think that's just me. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Today we will just be playing anything that I like. So yeah. I think we should just get into the Silent Age. Finish that off and then, get into whatever else. The Silent Age. There we go. Do that. Oh yeah, I should probably use the game volume because it's a very, very, very loud game. I don't know why it's that loud though. Why is it in the middle of the bloody screen? Also, why is it not in full screen? That's weird. I need to lower down my own volume unless I want to be deaf. I'll lower that down. That. Why is it on windowed? Best, yeah, that's fine. Display. Cool. There we go. Okay, is that popping up or is that not? Do that for full screen. Turn that off. Ah, there we go. Okay, continue. We're on Act 1. We still have 2 more acts to go. And we just arrived at the facility. Frank always told me that these things steal and cheat like his uncle twice removed. Also, I am not fast enough to actually be able to read the entire thing, so just be aware of that. The Neozone nightclub. We probably can't get in just yet. It closed for the night. They have night guards, but they're strict. We'll see. Okay. Well, let's go in. I'm presuming we go through the nightclub. What's this? Hey. We have a quarter. What's this?
Hey, don't you be touching that.
Sorry, just looking.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Right on time. Welcome to the hippest joint in town, my man. We so underground, we literally 4 steps below the tarmac. Now what can I do for you?
Actually, I just saw the sign. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Of course you do. You here because you heard this place was jumping. And you heard right, my man. We got grooves so bad, we make Studio 54 look like off-season fat camp.
It's kind of empty in here.
Yeah, no, I know, man. We literally just opened like 5
Oh,
minutes ago.
okay.
They coming. They all coming. Don't you worry. You gonna be knee-deep in honeys before you know it. Believe that. Now, what can old Cedric get you?
I don't know. I could use a beer, I guess.
A beer? A beer in here? You embarrassing me here, bub.
You need
I
a
got
cocktail.
university degrees in mixonomy and mixology. I mix mojitos for the gods.
Just a beer, please.
Man, you really going through with all that, ain't you?
Yeah.
All right. Seeing as you're the first patron of the night and all, I'll let you have that one. That'll be $1.
$1? Jeez. You sure weren't kidding about this being a high-class joint.
Look, I don't jack the prices, kid. This here establishment is just geared towards a more, shall we say, discerning clientele.
Oh yeah. Inflation
But
wasn't
it's
really
empty.
that big a thing.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I got that. I know it's empty, all right? I can see that. I
Also,
told you, we just
did he
opened.
not like
Now,
advertise or
you
anything
paying
like
for
that?
beer or what?
I think I left my wallet in my jacket. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll be here.
Okay. And wait. Okay. Wait, can we? We can transfer. But that is closed off. The thing is, they opened on the day the world decided to go to shit. What if we... Okay, so we get in. Oh, this is all covered in water. Oh, I guess he stayed here. It's a person, at least, yeah. What is the button? I'm guessing the button doesn't do anything. Oh, and the steps are gone too. Yeah. There is a grate here. Yeah, okay, so nothing exactly here. That means that we need to do something with the button. Wait, can we just... It's after hours. What about this one? No need. Oh yeah. So they're not gonna check you. This one. Still warm from the drive. Wait, what if we go in here? Oh, wait, that means we never left. If the van is here. But wait, does that mean that we...
Hang on.
It's a big pile of and files and... we lost Fredman today. The only thing more alarming than pathological that's a lot of stuff. I wish I could just pause it. Wait, does that pause it? The media has been brewing up a storm. Okay, the moment that I start reading it, it goes away. Launched investigation to identify caretaker background. Like it can hear me or something. Seriously. Okay, that just goes into the pause screen. Why is that even there? Why was that button even there?
Hang on.
Some of the pages are still readable. Okay. Nope. So what does this button do? Because it definitely doesn't pause the script here. Trilicia. Or does it do the dialogue thing? At this point could be anything. I don't know. We could probably give him the coin. Here, we have a quarter for you. Will that do? I'm still, 750, oh, 75 cents. Good, okay. That means we need to find 75 cents. No globe. Global range. This is a very barren place. The club. Can't do anything with the notepad, I think. I don't have the access code, but besides, you need a code to enter the after hours. Okay. I'm guessing can't do anything around here. Unless there's a big hole. Yeah. Okay, so there's a big hole that we could probably go down. Oh wait, can't we get some coins from here? Ah, yes. So we have 50 cents, but can we get even more?
Hang on.
Yeah, the pile of things doesn't really matter. Like, you'd probably be able just to go behind the cash register or something. What about this rope? Oh! Oh, that probably means that we can go down if we go outside. If we go here, time travel, put a rope on here. There we go. And there we go, we're in the subway. Oh, payphone. Looks like it's been out of service. Oh, it just... Is someone working in there? Oh, someone is. What if we... Okay, that's all flooded. Wait, does that mean that he died in here? Can we just pick that up?
Sir, would you kindly step away from there? It's not...
Yep, that's fine. What if I... No. Panic Stop might distract him, but he's still aiming before. Okay. Oh, wait, that probably means that we might be able to cut it? Cut the wire.
Sir, please, get away from there. I mean it.
Okay, we'll get away from it. So we do know that we need to cut the wire somehow. Hello. By the look of it, is it that? And he died in the spot there. Well, we have another quarter. That's great. It's actually a little bit loose. No, still not the receipt. Right up. Which probably means we need like the wrench or something. What if we go back and check this for a coin? Yes, nice. That's lucky. Yeah, what I'm wondering mainly is, does us like doing something in the past affect the future? So for example, us just going into the future, does that mean that is why the truck is there? Or does it like just not matter and it's always there? So for example, us currently going back changes the future to this. Like us currently going forwards in time change the future to this because we weren't ever there to change it back. Or does it like just happen like this? I guess we'll find out eventually, but that's like the main thing that I'm wondering. Because if it like doesn't matter whatever we do in the past, and is one like what we come back to. But wait, it does affect it in some ways, because some of the doors do like open when we open them, and they like stay open in the future. So that does happen. It's weird time travel. It's a bit confusing. Let's give him this $1 for a beer.
I've changed my mind. For the money, give me the fanciest drink you've got.
A challenge, huh? All right, I'll bite. Prepare to be dazzled. One rainbow frosted hot lava slushy deluxe with a twist coming right up.
For $1? Damn. Inflation is a real bitch, because that would be like 20 fucking pounds. Okay, it's coming down. Now I just need to get a quick... Ah, there we go. Disco wall acquired. We can just...
It is complete. Now, you could just let it sit there for a while, have the layers settle for that smooth sensation. Or you could have it right away and blow out your taste buds with sheer delight. Your choice.
You know what? Let's have it now. How is it?
Whoa. Man, that's... It's like the universe just revealed all of its secrets. inside
Must be
my
some
mouth.
pretty good alcohol. Okay, now what if we let it sit there? Oh, yep, it's gone. Of course it's gone. I thought like that something special would happen if like we just let it sit there. Okay, so what do we do with this disco ball? Just smash open the window or something? Why don't we go down first? So the wire does disappear, but that's probably because it's under the water. Can we give this to him? He's not really giving off the right vibes here. What if we use against this? You'd think that would work, but it somehow just doesn't. Can we just smash him over the head? Good idea, it's just dazzling him into handing over his tool. I sort of thought like smacking him over the head. So what do we do with this snow globe? Also, doesn't the guy think it's weird how we just pop out of fucking thin air? Or are we like in a wormhole or something? Nope, doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna do much. It's the right shape, alright, but that doesn't oh, it's for of course. I'm not sure what to do with it. Can we give that back to him? Take another sip.
Whoa.
So I'm guessing this is just the reaction that we'll get every time.
Sweet mercy. It's like riding sidecar with a unicorn down a mountain of cashmere sweaters.
Does he say anything else? Grabbing it.
Mama. That's good.
You are taking like some very tiny sips.
Oh, baby. You're not like the others. We're not hitchhiking anymore. We're riding.
Okay, he's just going for it.
Whoa.
Okay, that's the
Man,
end of the conversations.
It's like the universe just revealed all of its secrets.
Wait, can we do anything within here with it? Nope. Oh wait, there's a plank here. Oh no, it's just the stairs are missing. Okay. But what can we try? Can I try this on this? What use can we use it for? Like, what is there that we can actually do with it? Can we just smash this open? No. There's not many options, that's the thing. And there's not really any obvious options as well. I know this is an old game and pretty short just in general, but... So, I'd say our only option is to try and go down and do something with the ball in the actual place. Wait, what if we just use this one on that? I'm not sure that'll work. Can we take his bandana? No. Can't do anything with that. Can we do something with this? Seems busy. So I'm presuming that we need to somehow smash up the orb. Well, the globe. But I'm not sure how to do that. We'll definitely need to go through that vent. I can tell at least that much. Because we can't get through the front door. If we use this. Nope.
Hang on.
And I don't think we can do anything within here with it. Like, we can try and press the button again, but we don't need to. We can talk to him.
For someone who just experienced a total taste revolution, I ain't never seen nobody look so troubled. What's on your mind, brother? You looking like the whole world is just resting on your shoulders.
Basically is.
Well, that's kind of it. It does. I mean, if I fail, that'll be the end of it, you know?
Oh, I know where you coming from, Chen.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, sure I do. Right now, you probably asking yourself, how many nights I gotta go through this before I get it right? When do I get to unleash the lion? Do I even remember how?
I
Well,
think he's
take
thinking
it from
of
Sam. You just hit a rough patch is
Dex.
all, man. It ain't the end of the world.
What? No, I'm...
Oh, I read you loud and clear, Mac Daddy. Don't you worry about a thing. When the honeys come in tonight, you just stick to
Yeah,
the bar.
I think he
keep order. I got you
misunderstood.
covered. Tonight is the night, man. Believe that. By the way, and I gotta ask, what's up with them threads, man? That's gotta be the most unique night on the town get-up I ever seen.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, this. Well, I came straight from work, so...
Well, I dig it, Ace. So keep it right up, man. It might just become the next big thing.
Okay, that conversation was fruitless. Understood. I don't think we can do anything really out here. Here's the sign. What if we just try and throw this at this? Because that would work. That would brighten the place up. But what do we use it for exactly? It should be something for distracting. So I think we might need to go down. Then we go in here. And then we use it on him. What if I go there again?
Sir, would you kindly step away from there? It's not safe. Sir, please, get away from there. I mean it.
And what if we do it again?
Sir, would you kindly step away
Oh,
from
he
there?
just does it
It's
again.
not safe.
Okay, what if we go in here? Doesn't really seem like anything special. There's actually plenty of light coming from the hole. Ceiling.
Whoa.
Ah, there we go. Ah, and we found a screwdriver. So that was to light up the place. Okay, okay. Wait, that probably means that we can go out. And then, if we go into this one, we can probably unscrew the place. I'm still surprised how we always, like, lose the tool. Oh, that is, it won't budge and can't screw. I might be able to duck under to let the water smell. Why are you worrying about the water right now? Open the valve. I can hear water rushing through the pipe. Ah. Unlabeled. What if we do that again? It won't turn any further. So where would have the water went? Oh, yeah, that's still flooded. Unlabeled drain pipe with a valve. I think that, okay, so these ones are probably the things that turn it off, but are you really not gonna go through that? That means we need to find something else. It did drain something. Wait, you know what it might have drained? It might have drained the one in the... what is it? the club. So if we go back into the club, and then there we go. Oh, he has a gun. Damn. It's only a revolver, rustic, but the barrels rotate. Okay. I haven't fired a gun since basic training, but okay, so that's what we got out of that. Do we just point that gun at the guy or something? That could be a bit dangerous. Hi, Tang. I'm only here popping in, unfortunately, as I'm knackered. Okay, you rest up. Hope you're doing well, and have a nice rest and all. And thank you for popping in. I'm just trying to figure out this point and click puzzle, which is a little bit all over the place. Oh yeah, my defuel came in and I made myself a cup. So I have some cups from that I got from the expo. Actually, I can probably show you one of the pictures real quick of the cup that I have. Let me quickly. Save image. Put in downloads. Come on. I'll do. But yeah. If it's gonna pop up. Oh, that is a very big image. Bring that. Oh, that's forgot to press Q. There you go. So that's the G Fuel that I got, and that's the cup that I have. So, so she's a VTuber. She's a nurse VTuber, who does a few things. But yeah, another one I have is also of a VTuber, but it's like a third VTuber, and then the last one is of the company that makes the cups, which are like waifu cups or something like that. So they do like a bunch of VTuber things. So yeah, and I got the watermelon flavor one. So pretty. I did get the ratio slightly wrong because I couldn't find the little cup that they give you, well, the little spoon that they give you to put it in, because it's like a teaspoon, and I just put an entire tablespoon, which was actually like 2 tablespoons worth, and basically I had to massively dilute it. So I don't know the actual flavor yet. It just tastes like slightly bubblegum flavored water at the moment, because it's supposed to taste like watermelon. And the way that I imagined it was watermelon flavored water, because you can get that in like shops. Just a second. There's like an image of it with the stuff in it. Just bring that. There you go. That's how it looks. The pinkish color is supposed to be like a watermelon water. So yeah, that's what I got. But because I put in like so much, it just tasted like concentrated sugar. So I had to put it into a like 2-liter bottle, dilute that, and then put it into the cup, and then dilute it even more. actually be drinkable. But apart from that, all good. Tastes good. But yeah, I'll tell you how it tastes when I, finish off what I have, and then I will actually make it properly. So yeah. But anyway, you have a nice time and rest and all that stuff. Oh yeah. Good night. Oh yeah, it is like 10 o'clock now. Can we just go threaten him? Like, give me the wrench. Fuck you. Why do I even think that? Okay, so we can't do that. Can we just shoot out the thing? What if we point the gun at him? I know this is like extra. I need to get rid of this gun, and soon. It's seriously starting to spook. Yeah. Well, I was thinking of like just shooting the generator or something. Preoccupied, not death. What if we shoot this? It's a gun. Guns make noise. People, yeah. So we'll need to do something else with this then. Oh, what if we do something over here? What if we shoot this or something? Oh, wait. That stopped. So what if we shoot this? Not it. No. Oh, it's not going to stop it. Oh, okay. So we need to shoot the generator. And oh, so that's what. If we go into the. Oh, wait. We're the ones who shot him.
Is anyone in here? Oh, dread. The muzzle split. I guess this gun was a bit too rusty after all.
We were the cause of this. And you can see, like, that's how it broke beforehand. We were the ones who broke it. I thought it was just broken generally. No! Like, if we didn't ever come, this would have all been okay. So yeah, like, it's just a loop. Because he told us to come here, that happened. No.
No. There's blood on the handle. Hello? Is anyone in there? Are you hurt?
That's probably why he thought that he got shot by a janitor. He got shot by us. Us from the future. No. No. It's all gonna come. We already fucked up. This is all inevitable. So he came back at the wrong time. Take that. Run away. So what do we do with this now? Maybe go check the door? Yeah, we were the cause of this. Not, think through. How do we do that? Oh, wait. There we go. Nope. Oh, we can just go through. Okay. We do have the wrench. This is the top of the elevator. There we go. Chapter 9, inside. So it was our fault. Yeah, Like, if he didn't send us, if he went himself, it would have literally been fine. Usually these things that tell you the access code, card color. Okay. That's it. Okay, let's go back up. But we also don't want to meet ourselves now, do we? Door's already open.
No.
Oh wait, we can go to the... Ah,
Hey.
level 4 access. Oh wait, this is open. Oh, that's the place. But we can't access that. Oh, but he's there. That's the time machine. And that's the camera. It's a instant camera. Okay. Wait, what if we... Ew. It's still here, just like the Dr. Lemon said. What if we take a picture of this?
No.
Watch the... If we get caught down here. Okay, let's get out of here. But wait, doesn't that mean that he just arrived? Because we found him in there. That means someone left with it. But wait, how did he get access to it? Yeah, how did he get access to it without opening both the buttons? The hell? Okay, let's go open this up. We'll probably need the instant camera. What the fuck? Offline. These tubes over here, they have people in them. What kind of sick experiments are they doing? Oh wait, wait. This must be the doctors was talking about. These people aren't dead. Oh, just press the button. I think that Dr. Lehman prepared me for this, seeing just 2 eyes. Wait, what if we go back? Okay, they were forgotten and died. But that means this was also closed and that was closed too, so someone was here. Huh? Who's this guy? Someone? Maybe there's something in these cabinets. It's empty. Buttons don't do anything.
Frank?
Oh! Hey, Joe. I didn't see you there. Scared the crap out of me.
I can't believe you're here. They told me you quit. I got to go upstairs and everything.
Quit? Oh, right. Yeah, well, you know me. I'm a career opportunity guy. Something else came up.
Management gave me your job. Well, sort of. The same responsibilities, at least. And, well, my own, so...
Is that right? Well, good on you, Joe. Best of luck. Now, if you'll excuse...
They said you already left. Did you forget something?
Well, no. Well, yeah. I forgot something. Listen, I'm a little tight on time here.
Oh, he's getting their
What
secrets.
are you even doing down here?
Well, like I said, I was given your job, so...
Oh, right. Well, still, this part of the labs is actually off limits, so you probably shouldn't be here.
No, right. I know. I just happened to see you, so... Well, I need to get going, too. There's some important... there's a spill I need to mop up.
Okay.
Hey, can we grab a beer down at Izzy's when this is over? This week, I mean. I could really use the company.
Beer? Oh, yeah, for sure.
I don't
Great.
think he cares.
I'll leave you to it then.
I think he's looking for, like, company secrets or something like that. Apple core. Well, Apple. Locked.
Ow.
Oh, lights on. The fluorescent light is pretty hot. Okay. Can we take a picture of this? Taking pictures of pictures. No, that's a... Wait, what if we press this? The retinal scan. I remember Frank telling me about. You're supposed to look into the eyepiece to open the door, but only if you have a pupil, a pure soul. What do you mean a pure soul? This is just like supposed to be. I don't think. Okay, so we'll need to get a picture of someone's eyes. Okay, I understand. But that's not usually how retinal scans work. This guy. Can we let him out or something? Oh. Oh, we took a picture of his eyes. Wait, does that mean that, Hi, Diablo. Hope you're doing well. Why did his eyes work?
There you are. Why the hell haven't you done anything about that leak yet?
The leak?
Hello? Anyone home? The leak next door, numbnuts. Do you have any idea how
Doing
much
well.
the research in
I'm
those
doing
file
well.
cabinets is worth? No, of course not. How could you? Just fix that leak, or so help me God, I'll have HR fix your walking papers.
Okay.
Wait. Look, I'm sorry. We're all under quite a bit of stress right now. I'm on my third pot of coffee and haven't had a thing to eat yet.
Wait,
could
why
get
do you
something
have
from
just
the vending machine
caustic
if-
chemicals right
Vending
there?
machine? Vending machine? Gee, thanks, Professor. I never thought of that. If I could have something from the vending machine, don't you think I would have? I didn't spend 8 years at Cornell earning 2 doctorates just to have some schmuck buy my lunch. I'm on a diet.
He's being a
moron.
dick.
Sorry, I'm getting agitated again.
Yeah.
Diet?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I...
It's an all-fruit diet.
Oh.
The missus ordered me on it after my
Well,
last physical. The
I have an
irony
apple
is
with me.
that it's supposed to help me with my high blood pressure, but now I'm just as angry all the time from low blood sugar. Tell you what, you find me some fruit, then cover for me while I slip out for a quick break, and I won't report you for the leak. Anything will do. Nectarine, perhaps, or an apple? Yeah, an apple. That's the ticket.
I'll find you an apple.
Well, I
Make
have
sure that you do. And
an
fix
apple.
that damn leak.
Okay,
Sorry.
what leak
Temper again.
is the next door? Well, I have an apple here, but it's a half-eaten apple. I don't know if that's
Is this
gonna...
some kind of joke? What's the matter with you?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Why would we have just put that there? Wait, he left.
Huh.
Frank's gone. A lot of files seems to be missing in drawer 2. So he did take a bunch of files. Also, what leak is he talking about? Next door. That would be that room, wouldn't it? I don't see any leak. What if we use the apple on the time machine or something? They probably won't postpone the time travel. What if we... No, we can't just leave an apple in. Someone's gonna pick it up. But then, how do we get an actual full apple? Because there must be a way somehow. Hmm. Wait, what if we... Now I'm thinking, the place where the apple used to be, in the bin over here. Yes, because it's not there anymore. That's not gonna grow. What if we do this? Nope, doesn't do anything. But we definitely need the chemicals for something. What can we touch around here? So there are shelves there. There's that one. We can talk to him. Let's check the shelf. Lab staff. And just all the basic stuff. What about this? There's a label on it. Hazardous. Acid. It's some kind of acid. Yeah, I would have guessed that. Oh, that's the leak that he's talking about. Okay, so there is a leak there. There's something really wrong with this X-ray. The spine on the guy here is all bent. No, not ads. Well, the pipe isn't leaking anymore in the future. Maybe we can wet the apple or something. No. Welcome back. That was a fast ad, even though it's saying that the ad is like for a minute. But yeah, I'm having some trouble figuring out where to actually go from here. Because we need to get a full apple somehow. But how do we do that? When, you know, we can't get a actual full apple. There doesn't seem to be any electricity around. Oh, wait. If we plant the apple. But no, that's just earth. Not a bad idea, but it needs some light. Yeah, so that's time travel. Basically, what this game is about is you're a janitor that gets promoted to do someone else's job without getting like any extra pay or anything like that. And then you go to start doing your job. You see a trail of blood, and then you follow it. The trail of blood leads you to... just a second. This room over here. If the apple is from the future, can't you leave the apple in the place and time travel? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So this apple is technically from the present. We're just trying to find a place to plant it in the present so it grows in the future. Yeah. Because we found it in the bin. And it was already half eaten. We can only travel between the present and the future, like 40 years ago. So that's the main thing. But yeah, we found a guy bleeding out in this room, and basically he told us to find him in the present. So we went to find him, and then he told us, oh yeah, I'm making a time, like I used to work in this company and we used to like do time machine stuff. We found out that in the future there's this like massive virus that killed everyone. And we can see that like everyone that we see around is dead. And they all died on this day, the present day. And basically, that also tells us that we also didn't succeed. later on, like after we finally came back, because the guy, like the same guy, but a lot older, told us that he got shot by a janitor, because he wanted to like stop the experiment, but he went like back in time, but he went like a day earlier than he sent us back. And like one of the things that we needed to do was shoot out a generator to be able to get past a thing, and he just happened to be on the other side of the room that we didn't notice, and we shot him. So it became a loop of the guy that shot him and got him to go into that room was us, and then he found the person who found him was the past version of us. And then he told us to go find him, the past version of us, to go find the past version of himself, which just made it a big loop. So we're gonna see if we can actually do something about it, because now that we're in the loop, that means we can't get out of the loop, or we have to somehow find a end for the loop, where it's just like, okay, so that's where the loop ends, but it still goes in a loop. It's weird. That's how just it goes. So we basically need the present version of us to do all the stuff without knowing the future, but we already do know the future, which means that the like science guy did fail. He will always fail, but that doesn't mean that we failed. But also us traveling into the future and finding that everything is fucking dead. Thank you. I love it as well. But yeah, but the future being like this also tells us that we don't succeed. But also the time travel is a bit weird, because there are two possibilities for the time travel. Because it's either this is the time of either where we are still in the world and like after we do everything and are still failing, or this is one possibility of the future where if we like use the time machine and then disappear, like this is what's gonna happen. So if when we use the time machine, we basically exit out of that timeline, and it's just like, okay, it's like we just stopped existing from that point, and that means like everything is doomed. So that could mean that there is still a chance, or that there is no chance. Those are the two time travel possibilities. Reminds me of a Steins Gate. Yeah, that is basically what Steins Gate is, and this is basically what I'm thinking it is, where you're not like doing stuff in your own timeline. You're going to a timeline where you stopped existing from that point. So like if the guy in this timeline also traveled to another timeline into like 40 years into the future, this is what's gonna happen. Yeah, scientists also look like Kim, and if you look closely. Oh, do you mean this guy, or the old guy with the white beard, or the or do you mean the science guy that we were talking with? He was like in this room, because there's a lot of science guys. Because we do have this guy as well. Oh yeah, him. Wait. I just realized, you know this guy? The reason that the eye retina scan worked is because the guy that is in here is his clone. That's why it worked. So they're making clones of the scientists so they, you know, don't die out. But also, they all die out. So, yeah. That is a thing. I still need to find a place to actually plant this apple somehow. There's no, like, dirt here or anything. My only, like, thought is that we could somehow put it over here. There's something really wrong with this x-ray. The finds opened, yeah, out of shape, and both his eyes. Big white spots inside your head. Sticky note. That's like 120 years worth of clone assuming that only last years. Well, the thing is, it's 40 years from now. So when we travel into the future, this is 40 years into the future. So what time is it in the past? It is 1972, which means that it is 2012. This is 2012. So yeah, they, like, if, for example, it took them, let's say, a year to grow that clone, that means the clone is 40 years old, but obviously probably the power ran out and the life support system, you know, ended. So that's probably what happened with that. Oh. This cabinet drawer is unlocked but empty. What if we put the apple in here? That's not a bad idea, but it needs something to grow. Oh, we need some dirt. Oh, that means we can probably get some dirt from the elevator that we saw, put it in the cabinet, and then put the apple in the, like, dirt. It's gonna get watered by the leak, and then we just go back into the future. Oh, yeah, I need to get into the elevator first. And then we will have a fully grown natural apple. Get some dirt. Soil, I must have dropped patch. Are you not going to give that to me? Must have some from places. Oh! There's no power. Yeah. Okay, so we can't get the soil from there. We can't scoop it up as well, I think. Unless we get like a shovel or something. So we can't pick it up with with our hand. So we need to find a way to pick it up. If we have one. What if we use like the flask or something? Future. Nope. Wait, what's that? No, nothing. So if you go in here and then go into the future. Ah, there you go. We found the shovel. Yeah, for some reason I just never went into the future here. Yeah, you might not have been very nice to me. Okay, so we found our scoop. That means we can go back, scoop up the soil, and then grow our tree. Yay. So we got the thought process right, we just needed an extra item. Every single one of the ideas is just like, light bulb. And you just start putting the stuff together. Get the scoop. Scoop the dirt. Scoop. Cool. There we go. Yay, we can finally grow our apple. What happened? Wait, did someone take the... Sounds like it came from the end of the hallway. That means someone probably took the time machine. I don't need that apple. The time machine is gone. No, the time machine is gone. Wasn't supposed to happen. What are you going to do, Joe? Calm down. Think. Maybe if I destroy the computer, the next room. Okay. So we now have a reason to have the acid. But who took the time machine? Did the guy take the time machine? Like, who was it? Because I don't think a schedule... I think I know who took the time machine. Meanwhile...
This means that from now on, you will be in charge of not only yours, but Frank's assignments too. That's right. That means downstairs lab sanitation, drain assignments, the works. With all the clearance that entails. That's a lot of responsibility we're investing in you, Jasper.
I think...
This is the start of the game.
But what about Frank?
So I think Frank took the time machine. You know how he was rummaging through the files and stuff? I think he took the like manual for the time machine and he used it to go into the future. Okay. And there we go.
Wow. Nice.
Perfect apple. Hey, we got your apple.
And you brought me an apple. Good. There's no eating in the lab, so I'll just pop out for a few to get some fresh air. Anyone asks, I'm up on 14 redacting Tuesday's pathology reports. Got it?
Okay.
Just don't touch anything.
Also, the thing is, they do make everything bright, what you can actually touch. For example, when we went into the future, this was like bright and stuff. So you can notice it. It's just like understanding what order the stuff goes into. So what if we destroy this? No. Right idea, wrong computer. Come on, Joe, keep it together. He's in there. Oh, we can't go in there. We're already in there.
Should I be
Walking
writing
to
this
him.
down? I don't have anything to write with.
Shut up and pay attention. You are standing on the brink of an extinction-level event sent in motion by greedy halfwits that will eventually end the lives of every
That
man,
is some,
woman, and
tire.
child on the planet.
Installing mods. Every mod needs free patches or fixes to work properly, but have to be installed. Yeah, that sounds rough. Wow, everything felt really weird there. Oh. Forgot. So that was probably the effect of us seeing ourselves in the future? They cut the wire. No, the doctor's Can we get the code? Have you played Steins Gate? I can see you having fun if you time travel. I have watched all of Steins Gate as an anime, but I've not really played the game. Blocked again, and I'm fresh out of band-aids. So they did cut the wire. Blood, I was supposed to prevent this. Yeah, well, you're the one who shot him to begin with, so I don't expect you to actually be able to do anything. What if we just pour this on there? I doubt they're going to make easier.
Whoa!
Oh, we destroyed it. System failure. Hey, man. Oh, and it locked behind us.
Poor Dr. Lambert.
Keep your voice down.
Yikes!
Shh.
You're alive?
Well, for a little longer at least.
But how?
I faked it.
Faked what?
Dying.
You detailed this exact scenario to me 40 years ago, remember? Of course you do. To you, it was a mere day ago. The earlier version of you had to see me die and get dragged off, so as not to alter the
So
course
it
of action.
is... Yeah,
brought
so
you to my
that was the
doorstep in
loop.
first place.
That means from here, it is a
Yet
completely
I had
different
to survive
timeline.
long enough to assist you in carrying out your mission. So I staged my premature demise.
So you're not dying?
Not yet.
Oh, I am dying all right. Despite my better judgment, I attempted to circumvent getting shot by taking a different route to the labs than originally planned.
Which was the exact route
I
that you would have
foolishly believed I
taken.
might actually bend the rules of cause and effect. The gaping hole in my gut makes it pretty damned evident how that turned out.
Yeah.
Dr. Lambert,
No more questions. Did you destroy the research data like I asked?
The computer? Yes, sir. Yes, I did.
Thank God. Now there is just one last matter to attend to. I need you to stop the last time pilot. The one who just left. Fortunately, we know exactly where, or should I say when, he is. The device. Give it to me. You see that console behind you? Check the numbers in the first line of the fourth column and read them back to me.
Wait, I know what happened. The research data, it's not everything.
496-7295.
Frank took the papers. He took the research data.
Are you sure that's correct?
I'm sure.
Dear God.
What happened?
I have configured the device to return you to the same destination. Here.
Let me guess.
Device.
It's tomorrow.
Go end this. One last thing.
Never looking at
You can never.
Yeah, never see yourself.
Dr. Lambert? Are you...
So,
Dr. Lambert? Sir?
I think it recorded everything that we did, so we will need to try and avoid ourselves. Somewhere in the distant future.
Oh my. What?
Okay. How long have I been out? The last thing I remember is using the machine. It usually makes me a little lightheaded.
No.
Oh, so yeah, that's where the time machine is. That crystal thing, what is that? So he was hooking up stuff. Sister.
No.
Oh, and we can't go back. Our time machine is broken. Okay. Can we turn this off? Oh, that's just water. Okay. So we can't use tricks of like going back and forth anymore. Oh, this is a... Oh, this is the very, very distant future. There are a lot of time machines here. I can see 1, 2 solar panels. There's a shovel there. There's someone dead. Or maybe this like the super distant past? Could be too. Oh, shovel. Nope. What if we just dig up the grave? Oh no, I think I know what I need to do. I need to go back inside and dig up that hole that we had. This one. There we go. Oh. He's in a hazmat suit. Oh, okay, he's dead. But he's been dead for a very long time. What's this, anyway? That's like a bandage or something? We'll probably need to check that. Is there anything else that we can do? He got no nose. Oh, it's just a tissue. Okay. Oh, I get it. I need to wipe down the... what is it? The solar panel. But I would like to play Steins Gate. Sorry, I should have answered that a while ago. I did sort of answer it, but like fully answer. Yeah. I might just wait until like the game is on sale or something like that, and I'm not making much of a difference. It's still dirty. What about here? I guess we do need to get into the cave somehow. Something to do with this. No problem, I would focus on the game. What game are you modding anyway? Is like Minecraft or Baldur's Gate or something else? Ah, okay. Are you putting in like some Sessi mods or something? I'm trying to do the like I can do a face that's like how would you call it? Not sussy. Sneaky? No. Nej, nog Gynomod, så dock I am trying to get face mod to make my own cool. Ooh, that sounds nice. I can't reach it. I can't see. We just do that. Cold. So wait, maybe the virus is like from the very, very far future. So is this where the virus came from? Unique Tev and eyes for the bold. The mods everyone usually. Okay, the thing is, I do have Baldur's Gate, but I've never played the game like by itself. Well, I have played the game by itself, but I've never played it alone. Which I feel like I should do at some point. And what else? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to wet the thing, so make it wet, and then we can wipe down the... There we go. Now we can wipe down the solar panel. But I've never played it modded. I do know that my friends play it quite modded, heavily modded. I was gonna play it with friends, but Steam remote play toggle doesn't work properly with Okay, now we got the power. Oh, shut up, Google. That probably means we can go inside now and see what's happening. We're sick. We start coughing, that means we have the disease. We can never go back. Oh, he's stuck in the wall. Oh, that's probably where he teleported. Okay. Also, we don't have a mask. Without a doubt, the most horrifying. Yeah. He got, you know, time traveled into the wall. Which does make sense, because he might have traveled in time when the wall didn't exist. But it did exist in the future. I can cut the paper thing. So what do we do with it then? Can't exactly sharpen it. Another time machine. It looks totally different. Besides the fact that it's completely I think bulky than the other ones. Yeah, this was these must have been like the first prototypes. I wonder why they went like so far into the future. What if we, you know, cut it or something? Or maybe break this apart? Ah, so we use that to sharpen it. Okay. I didn't know that we could just sharpen it like that. I thought like, okay, what could we use to sharpen it? But wasn't exactly sure. There we go. And it breaks immediately. Of course it does. So it was Frank. The humidity in the air and the heat from the fire makes... Hey Frank, so what are you doing here?
Frank?
Joe. Oh. Please. Need water.
How have you not...
What are you?
Please.
Okay, I'll get some
I'll
water.
get you some water. Hang in there.
I bet he's gonna run away. But we'll somehow still be able to use that water. I know exactly where to get water. Some rainwater. There we go. So how long has he been here? Because we didn't really spend that long. So maybe we traveled like a couple of months past or something. And I'm guessing what he did want to say is like, don't meet yourself. Because if we go back now, we are bringing the disease.
Here you go, Frank.
Because we're already infected.
Oh. Thank you.
I don't understand. What are you doing here? Where are we?
I'm not sure. I had no time. I pushed it as far as it'd go. But from what I've been reading, everything gets imprecise the farther you travel. Even your physical location can get messed up.
Okay.
Nobody's been this far.
So the further they go...
Hundreds, maybe thousands of years in the future for all I know.
Yeah, the further they go,
I don't get it. So
the more
you're a
imprecise it
time
gets.
pilot now?
That means they can't...
Do I really need to spell it out for you, Joe?
You
I
stole-
stole it.
What? You stole the time machine, but why?
Yeah. Also,
Look,
why
I've
did
got
you
no
go
reason
so
to tell
far
you.
back?
I guess it doesn't matter. You're the last person I'll be sharing anything with anyway. The truth is, I'm a Soviet agent.
Oh.
Cut it out, Frank. I'm not falling for that one again.
I'm not joking.
Frank, you're just sick, confused.
Come on,
Come
man.
on, you can't be. Where's your Russian accent?
You don't know?
Joe, I'm an undercover agent deployed by
Yeah.
the Kremlin. My job is to fit in. How far do you think I'd get if I went around calling everyone comrade?
Yeah, Joe is very stupid. You need to really dumb it down for him.
My real name is Yuri Barishev. I came to America in my early 20s. I went to school here, worked here, spent nearly 10 years building the foundation of an ordinary life. But the truth is that my life is far from ordinary. I am a spy. I was planted by the Soviet Foreign Intelligence Agency to gather intel on advanced U.S. military research programs, and I started getting my first missions in the mid-60s. At the time, I thought I had built a promising portfolio of leads, but as I started to pursue them, most of them turned out to be worthless. By 1968, I had run out of goodwill with my handlers at the Kremlin. I was a disgrace, and headed for extraction.
So he took the time machine back. As far as it could go. But that also is a question of
Desperate
like,
for something, anything to
how far
report.
apart can they be?
I came across a Canadian company moving large shipments of iridium, osmium, rare metals not typically used in mainstream manufacturing. The buyer turned out to be a government shell, rerouting the materials to unofficial contractors, one of which turned out to be Archon. Having convinced my superiors that I was onto something, I got a job as a janitor, but I didn't dig up much until you showed up. You were a great distraction, giving me plenty of chances to access off-limits areas. And for a while, I was able to scrounge together enough intel to keep the Kremlin happy.
Okay.
My hunch was correct, but I didn't have the full picture. Not yet. The metals were being used to build something unusual, all right. But I just couldn't piece it together. What I found made no sense. Time travel, doomsday scenarios. It read like bad science fiction. For a while, I thought they were onto me, feeding me bogus information. But as time went on, with security tightening around the labs and no one confronting me, I began to suspect that my intel was legit.
Seems so.
But time was running out, with Brezhnev and your President Nixon set to negotiate the nuclear disarmament treaty in a few weeks. My superiors were demanding results. My job on the line, I got desperate and careless. And this morning, I got caught.
That's why he got fired.
I was tailing an engineer into an off-limits lab when I bumped into Barney from security. Ironically, management chalked up my trespassing to cluelessness and settled for just firing me.
Okay.
Knowing I wouldn't get another chance, I stole a security badge and snuck back in. I just found the time machine operator's manual when you showed up out of nowhere and nearly screwed it all up. Then it clicked. Not only could I steal the technology, it was the perfect getaway, too.
But
Using the
you went
manual,
too
I set
far.
the destination as high as it would allow.
Why
I
would you
figured
do
if I
that?
could just get far away, I'd have plenty of time to figure out how to get it back to the motherland. But, well, I guess you know the rest.
Yeah, you got yourself stranded. Because you never thought that the
Listen,
world,
Joe,
you know, was
I'm
fucked
really
up.
sick, and I'm not making it back. But you still can. The
You're
time
sick
machine
too.
has a timer, like a toaster. It's designed to return home unless the timer's reset. I removed the main power supply fuse to keep it from taking off without me.
Okay.
Here, take it.
So it goes back after a
I have
specific
no
amount of
idea how you
time.
got here, and I guess it doesn't matter. Still, despite my mission, a double life, and the deceit, your friendship was always genuine. You're an honest guy, Joe, and I've really enjoyed your company.
I think he's gonna keel over and die now.
No, please leave me. The pain's coming back. Oh, it hurts to talk.
think we're lucky that we even managed to get to this time. That's probably why our time machine broke. Because it wasn't meant to go this far. And we are dying too. I already have a suspicion of what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back. We are gonna be patient zero. And we're just gonna spread the disease everywhere. So I think we shouldn't go back and just sacrifice ourselves, but the character doesn't know that. Also, now I understand why this guy is in the wall, because the time machine couldn't keep the same location anymore because of how far into the future this is. So it just put him in the wall. So yeah. And those other time machines are probably like from slightly earlier times or slightly later times, because they couldn't put it like in the same time. So yeah. Well, time to bring the disease in. What if we leave? What if we just let it do its thing? Halfway. What if we, yeah, what if we just leave? Do we actually need to stay in there? Because we're ill as well. We're already dying of the disease. I can tell that much. But the thing is, where would we go back if we go back? Okay, let's go in. Even though I already know what's gonna happen. Oh, we crashed into here. The wall's broken. Oh, we're so gonna be the patient zero. Quarantine, lockdown, and we're gonna break through the door, through the wall, aren't we? Yeah. We are patient zero. We should probably not escape, but foreign organism detected.
No. No, it can't be.
You are the foreign organism.
The foreign organism. It's me.
Yes, yes you are.
I brought back the disease.
Yes you did.
I'm the one who spreads it.
Yes you are.
It was me all along.
Yes you are.
I must have brought it back with me. Oh God. I think I'm gonna throw up.
You probably don't.
I can't deal with this. What do I do?
Go into the pod. Because there is a empty pod. We don't have a time machine anymore. The apple's still there though. Wait, this is before... Okay, so that's locked. You can't exactly get out either. How is the guy doing? Because we, you know, sort of slammed into him. Oh, his keys. What are these keys for? Unlocker? Seems so. Oh, weird. Okay, we can't even run. Because we could run before. Door. No, just... Maybe something here? Or could it be the other doors? Oh, it is this. It fits. Oh. What happened to me? Just turning the key makes my muscles. Oh. Cycle 11th craft. Might be able to use this. Now I'm going to get away. Wait, does that mean that we can probably use this one without... I need to get a grip of all this. Virus. Yeah, but I get infected and spread the... Okay, that means we go in here and stay in. Well, time to go into the future. The long way round. I don't remember there being someone in this one before, in the future. So I think we might have prevented it, but that also means we're keeping the virus there. Well, the thing is, the loops technically still exist, because our past selves are still like going in that loop. It's just the past self goes through the entire loop. They see like their own past selves, and this is the final bit. Well, technically it's just like instead of a circle which just keeps going, it's a loop, because a loop goes in and then it ends. Because you know, like you have a circle, but a loop always goes in and then comes out. That's why I'm calling it a loop. Because it's a loop in a straight line. So instead of a straight line, it's that goes around and then keeps going. Instead of just being a cycle. So yeah, it's not a cycle, but it is a loop. Because in that loop, you technically, like at the apex of the loop, you see yourself go, like starting into the loop as you end the loop. So that's why it's a looping timeline. Like, go in, and then come out, and in that midpoint, you see yourself go in. Sometimes, like, the loop can have, like, multiple loops inside it, so you see yourself multiple times in between that. But, yeah, so that single loop. Well, that's why like he was all wibbly wobbly when like he saw himself pass through the door. Also, that's basically how you see your past actions. So yeah, that's the loop. So yeah, I think we're fine. I don't think it's locked. Gives me a feeling. Okay, so we probably want to get dressed. Man, oh, my joints hurt. Okay. So we might have saved the future then. Piece of paper with some stuff scribbled on it. What if we put it like underneath the... Doesn't work. What if we just... Oh. That's just like in the hospital. Oh, we are in the hospital. Someone was playing Sudoku. Or, you know, the card game, like, put the stuff. I think I need to use a key card. How about these doors? Are they patients as well? Oh, is it crazy? Okay, so this is a psych ward. Wait, that's the doctor. He's there. I don't want any trouble. But I need that. What if we give him the piece of paper? Then I should try something else. Okay, so we need a crutch. So this is a hospital. Oh. Wait, isn't he another one of the scientists that we saw? What happened to Lab? Yeah, he is one of the scientists. Year 9000. Cryon C. Fate unknown. Okay, so they are alive at least. Kingdom Come. 13. This is like a desk lamp, but on the floor. Hey man.
No way to escape it.
It was all a delusion,
No
your
way out.
mental hospital.
I'm sorry.
Maybe? But the thing
End
is,
of days, scourge and sickness, the cleansing of the earth.
okay,
Overlords conspired against us, tricked us, made us bring the poison back into the nest.
But
like good little
Archon
ants.
is right here, and he's talking about the
Too late.
time travel as well.
What's done is done. No backsies, but we must try. Do you hear me?
Sure.
The key to salvation. I've seen it, felt its color,
Did all
know
of
its
the
shape.
Okay, it's either
They
that
don't know that
we
I
were
know.
delusional,
Oh, no. But
or
I
that
know.
all the
I
doctors
know.
went insane.
Write it. Write it, write it, write it. Before it disappears. Write it down before it disappears.
I
Took
wish
away
we
my
could see
tools.
this thing in the
I'll
future.
forget without my tools.
Your tools?
He ripped up all this as well.
Pens, paper. They're erasing the slate, forcing me to forget. Trying to break my resolve.
Also, this is an
Sense of memory,
office.
I must repeat,
Why would they
repeat of
put
the
a
time,
insane
repeat.
guy in an office?
Oh, they fear me.
No actual
Power of the
hospital
sight
would
of
let them do
scientific
this.
Rigor. They know I'm close, so they take away my tools. But I'll show them. The blinding light of the scientific method casts
Oh,
no
maybe they're
shadows.
trying to stop them from making time travel? So they're like locking up all of the
Damn.
I really thought that was a better. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, are they just trying to make them go insane so they don't try to make time travel anymore? It says IKEA next to the handle. When was IKEA? Well, different people have different needs. If you're the most normal, that's your. Is it? I thought like the rooms were made specifically so you don't injure yourself. So, for example, this room. It has like padding on it and stuff like that. There's no sharp edges or anything like that, so you can't injure yourself. Except for this one, I don't know why they have a TV and a crutch there. That stuff shouldn't even be in here. Neither should the wires too. What if he jumps up, grabs it, and then tries to strangle himself? That's the same doc that we saw before, the asshole. He's there, I don't want trouble. Man, the TV is really loud, but I can't reach it. Yeah, that makes no sense whatsoever. Can't do anything with that. Maybe you can do something with the computer? Paper? Nope. Oh, what? Wait. What if we give the paper to the guy so he can write stuff down?
Need paper to reproduce the key. Need
Oh.
the paper. Gotta have paper.
Well, we gave you paper.
Mightier than the sword. The pen, the pen, the pen.
Okay, we need to find a pen then. But I'm not sure where we would find that. it wouldn't be in his own room, definitely for sure. Because he did say that they took away everything. Then maybe in this room somewhere? Wait, pens up there. Ah, man. My joints are... Okay, what if we take the... Okay, we can't take the flower. What if we just had something to actually throw at it? Looks like one of these polygraph test machines. If we could somehow get something to like throw at the TV to turn it off, it would get the guy to, you know, do something about that. Can we talk to him?
Whoa. Okay. Personal space. Right. Got it.
He seems pretty upset about the noise. Guess that could make anyone a bit on edge. Okay, so we need a remote. If we can find a remote, then we can probably turn it off. Maybe the plant has something? It's the fan. Yeah, gotta presume that. Maybe in the couch cushions? Yes, a TV remote in the couch cushions. Okay, now we can turn off the TV. That means he will stop being agitated, which means that we can get the crutch and get the pens to have the guy put down the code to the door, and then we can get out. I wonder where he's going. Can we talk to him? He's a lot calmer now, but still doesn't look like he's too fond. Okay. There. Use a crutch there, get him pens, then he gets us the code, and then with the code we can get out. But yeah, I think the world still went to shit.
Mightier than the sword. The pen, the pen, the pen.
Okay.
The key. The key.
Oh, there you go.
Keep it close. Keep it safe. Bring help. Don't get caught. Save the kingdom, get the girl. Save the kingdom, get the girl. Save the kingdom, get the girl.
What girl? Maybe the girl means the time machine or something? I don't know. But he does have like a bunch of stuff written down on here. Like 1970. Oh, these are the different stages of the time machine. Mark 1 was 1968, then Mark 4 was then, Mark 5 went to, year 9000. Successful return. Oh, so wait. So the guy that went to year 9000 is the same guy that was out there? So he's in chamber 3. Then a guy went to year 3000 who was in Mark 3. He's in chamber 2. And then we were in chamber 1. But they don't know when we went. And then Mark 6 went on that year. They went to year 9999, fate unknown. Okay. I just had low quality in the stream. I assume the game looks like shit since the model is pixelated. I didn't notice. I assumed that's how it looked. Oh, for me, it's showing that the quality of the stream is good. But yeah, the game is quite old. It's like at least 13 years old, something like that. Yeah, that's... I can read the wall, but it is probably like not the best with the lighting and stuff. Also, it doesn't have any graphical changes whatsoever. Oh, okay. So you just had it like at low quality. Okay. Also, my model has like big pixels, not like tiny crappy pixels. Okay, worked. Guess time to go and see how the world is. Oh, hello, lady. I'm gonna check your computer. So I'm guessing that's the girl?
Miss, nurse,
Oh, hi there. Goodness, you startled me. You could have just knocked. And it's Doctor,
Knocked?
actually, Dr. Emma Brown. I'm a little embarrassed to say, but we don't have any files on you, so I don't even know your name.
Oh.
it's Joe, ma'am.
Oh, call me Emma. We're not so formal here.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you, Joe.
Yeah, I was watching
I'm
it.
sorry, Dr. Brown.
360p.
I don't know how to say this, but everyone here is in serious danger. I'm very sick, and it's very important you call the authorities and...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy. Deep breaths. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hi, Hades. Hope
How
you're
do you
doing
feel?
well. Hello.
Okay, I guess. A little sore.
See, you're fine. And the soreness is to be expected. You've undergone muscle therapy.
Good, good.
You've been asleep for at least 3 decades, after all. Maybe
We've been
even
asleep
more.
for 30 years.
What? Where am I? What year is this?
Easy, Joe. I know it's a lot to take in.
My stream
It'd be a shock
crashed
to anyone's
earlier,
system.
so
Haven't been under for as long as you have.
that's a bit stinky.
It's 2012,
No.
and this is the psychiatric ward at St. Genevieve's
I'm doing
Hospital.
well.
You were brought out of hibernation 5 weeks ago.
5 weeks ago?
Like the others,
Okay.
you were placed in an artificial coma for regenerative muscle therapy.
Wait,
Brought here
those
for
are the guys that
evaluation
were in
and
the
rehab
tubes.
After everything checked out.
Oh, God. The
That's why we
tubes.
thought that
You have
they
to
looked the
listen to me,
same.
Doctor. I'm dangerously sick. I was carrying something when I got in.
Oh, that? Well, that's true. You did all have some kind of flu. Actually, the resident physician did find it peculiar how you had all
Oh,
contracted a
okay.
type of avian flu that only first appeared in the late 90s, and a new strain at that. In any case, the pathogen was
Okay.
largely dormant due to the extended hibernation.
That's
We
good,
run
that's good.
Very thorough medical checks on all our cryo clients. So we gave you all a shot of our regular cocktail. Cleared it right up before you even came to.
Okay, so they already have the cure
it's-
for it.
Gone? But Archon.
Yes, I'm afraid I don't know much about all of that. All I know is that the company that froze you went bankrupt back in the early 70s. A victim of industrial sabotage, I think.
So good, the place
Anywho,
being shut
The
down.
remaining assets were sold off.
That's just
and the
how it
Cryoform
was
company
because it
bought
was
the
abandoned.
cryogenics technology. As per ethical requirements, that included all of you who were frozen there. We've been helping rehabilitate Cryoform's
We were
clients for the
fine
past
all
5 years or
along.
so. Mostly folks suffering from previously incurable terminal illnesses and heavy wallets. But you didn't hear that from me,
What is this game about?
Fortunately,
So,
cryogenics was a little
I'm good.
experimental when we
and-
went under. So while the company's been freezing and reviving clients for quite some
So,
time,
one thing.
you had to stay confined
This is a
to the
time
original
travel
equipment.
game.
Apparently, a lot of Archon's original documentation was destroyed in a fire. So Cryoform had
Okay.
practically no information on any of you. That's another reason it took so long to figure out how to revive you. Sadly, the others haven't been quite as coherent. They share certain
Yeah.
delusions, end of the world, that sort of thing.
Probably because they went
Fortunate side effect
very
of
far into the
cryogenics'
future.
primitive state at the time, I suspect. You, however, seemed just fine. Apart from the shock, I mean.
Yeah, that would happen.
So,
I'll explain
so
it in a
I'm
bit.
Not sick? You sure?
Yes, Joe, quite sure. In fact, I see no reason to keep you here. We have an excellent rehabilitation team who'll get you settled into your new life in no time. Just come see me when you're ready to go.
Okay, so this game is a time travel game. You start off as a janitor. And basically, you do your job, you get given more work because like one of your buddies got like fired and stuff. You go and start doing your job, and you see a trail of blood. You follow that trail of blood, and you find a time traveler who basically gives you a time travel device and tells you, okay, you need to go and like save the world because like a bunch of shit happens, and like find my past self, which is the current self of the guy, like of yourself. So like find me in the current era, basically. You do that by escaping, going back and forth in time like 40 years, and you basically see how stuff used to be and how it is. And you go through all of that to go and find your the time traveler's past, well, current self. You go do that, and then that guy tells you like, okay, now I will put the time machine to go like one day prior, so like the same day that you found me, and now go save the world by destroying the files and doing all that stuff, so they can never like remake this stuff ever again. So you go on that mission, you go like do all that, you see yourself slightly, it's basically like a looping timeline of like you go in, like find the time traveler, and then you start going into the past, and then you go back into the future, but you meet yourself at point, like slightly, and that's where the loop ends, and then you go on your own journey. Yeah, it sounds very cool because it was pretty cool to play with, and then basically you find out, okay, so where did the time machine go so they can never come back and like and never like bring back the disease that like killed everyone, because you presume that everyone is dead because everything is like everywhere where you go is destroyed. But the thing is, you only go to places that basically to the Archon place in time, and to like one other place, but that's like the time traveler's house. So you only time travel in two places technically, which is the Archon building and the time traveler's house, and both those places seem destroyed or like massively like old and stuff, and I'm presuming that is why we always thought that the world was destroyed, but the company actually got defunct on the same day that we were like traveling, so they got destroyed on that day. That's why the calendar that we find in the building says the same date that we like started time traveling. But that's
So,
also the
Are
loop
we all
of
ready
it.
to go?
I guess.
I know it's very
Oh,
complicated,
don't
but
worry, the
if you
reception
play
is
it,
eager to
you
help get you settled
understand it.
in. I know it may feel a little overwhelming now, but trust me, you'll love it in 2012.
I knew it
Endless
was
opportunities.
2012.
A
I
whole
knew
new
it.
lease on life. Speaking of, I happened to catch you on the surveillance monitors a little while ago, and you seem to show excellent problem-solving skills.
Yes,
You
yes
like
we do.
puzzles, Joe? Perfect. I'll be sure to mention it to the career coaches. They'll find just the right thing for you.
Maybe I will look into it. I believe it's pretty cheap. By the way, noise warning, because there is no volume adjustment. It is going to be loud, so you need to lower your volume slightly. You didn't. I didn't say everything that you find out here, because if you haven't seen it, you'll understand. It's best not to spoil it. He's from the past. I'll put it on my list of games I want to try some point. Yeah, I'm betting, because for me it's a pretty long list as well. But yeah, we technically saved the world. And nobody will ever know anything about it. I wonder if we'll ever go back to the Archon building, because there were like a bunch of dead people in there as well, which makes me think like, oh, did they never like clean out the dead bodies or something? And that's the end. Well, that was a quick 2 hours, just to do like a couple of chapters. But yeah, that's a pretty good game. I liked it. Oh, I think we can skip the credits. Don't really need that. And there are 10 chapters, technically. So yeah. By the way, that is the date that everything happens. Monday, May 17th, 1972. That's the island. That's the club. Inside. And the future. Also, it has like a bunch of different languages as well that you can have. Like this. And that is so fucking bright. I did not expect that to be so fucking bright. Yeah. The Silent Age. Pretty good game. I liked it. Let's go back into our office for a moment as I reset all my audio stuff. So, what should we play next? We could play more Escape Simulator, but I really feel like I need friends for that, because it's really boring just to do it by yourself. Because you want to figure out the multiple puzzles at the same time, instead of just solving one puzzle at a time for yourself. Because then you just don't have any replayability or anything like that. Yeah, it was good. I can't deny that the puzzles were like fun and nice, but the entire thing just seems like it takes forever, and just putting everything together and so on. The amount of information just to solve one room is like way too much, and you need to relearn all the stuff every single time you go into a new room, which I get that is like the point of escape rooms, but also it's a lot better with multiple people, I'd say. So yeah. I found out that they don't change stuff when you do a door. Oh yeah, so I'm presuming that if you already know what the puzzle is, then it like doesn't. They're not procedurally generated. They're like one thing, so it's always the same solution. A chamber room in 10 seconds after I did it. Yeah, I get that, but the first time solving it, I feel like you need multiple people. So you basically tell one person like, okay, you focus on this side of the room, like try to find anything that you can. Then you do like the other side of the room and try to find anything that you can. And then you like put all the clues together and try to figure out the stuff between each other. Yeah, so as I said, it's all like pre-made instead of being procedurally generated, because some puzzle games make stuff procedurally generated, which is more complicated, yes, where like the answer is always different depending on the playthrough. They usually use like seeds and stuff to determine like what the code is going to be at the start of the game, but this one just does it like, okay, here's all the puzzles, and you can solve all the puzzles, and so when you know what it is, you can do it every single time. But yeah, if I play it again, I feel like I would like to play it with someone else. I could actually ask Vash or Ria or Luna if they would want to play with me at some point. Actually, I could just ask them now so I don't forget later, because I already forgot. I could ask Luca, Ria, or Vash if they would want to play with me. Obviously, I don't expect them to like hop on now and play with me, but it doesn't hurt to ask. How do I
get ready to dive into the world?
How do I just copy that? There we go. I haven't got. Do you know the game Avatar: Frontier of Pandora? Is that the game that is the Avatar game? Like the new one? Because Avatar: Frontier Pandora, £60. Yeah, it has very mixed reviews. Yeah, the Navi game. Yeah. So, bought this game on sale during. I would say it's not worth it, however, for another 40 or lower. Okay, good night, Diablo. Product refunded. Great visuals, solid gameplay, but co-op restriction. Unit isn't for me. Ruins it. I really wanted to love Avatar, yeah, and in many ways I do. The world is beautiful. I'd say for me it is a bit expensive to buy it right now. Also, it has season passes, really? I hate how most games now have season passes. Like, even single-player games have season passes. Yeah, it definitely does look good. I can say that much from the screenshots and stuff. Let me message them before I forget. Okay. What's this? Okay, I'll ask her. Doing well. I was hoping to ask if you want to play Escape Simulator with me at some point in the That's good. Okay. Let me ask Bash. go. And now to ask. Like usual, all my messages to everyone when I ask them play with me are super polite. The season pass is just to get the extra DLC. Also, all the DLC is nearly double the price of the actual game. Like, damn. Like, literally, the DLC is £114. The game is £60. It is literally more than double the price of the game for all the DLC, which is insane. It gives the same amount of content as the game. Yeah, but is it worth, like, is the entire game worth paying £180 for? I don't think that is worth it. Like, yeah, I know there's like a price creep in games, but I really don't like how much the price, like, the price creep is. Okay, so let me check what the different ones are. So if I buy the Frontier of Pandora Ultimate Edition, I bought the game for €60 and the season pass 2 DLCs for 20 when it was on sale. Yeah, that's understandable because the season pass alone is like nearly the price of the actual game. So if we look into here, apparently the gold edition gives you the season pass, but neither of the deluxe edition or the standard edition give you the season pass. But for some reason the deluxe edition gives you the ultimate pack, which I don't even see that on here. Yeah. So, but if you buy the ultimate edition, that comes with all of these, but that isn't all of these. That only comes with the ultimate edition art book, which I don't need the art book. I don't want art books. Oh. Don't tell me that it's like some sort of unlocks that basically make the game go faster. I hate when they do that as well, because it just feels like, oh yeah, pay us more money so you have to play less of the game that you already bought. Sorry, I'm being pissy here about it. Oh, cosmetics. Okay. Yeah, cosmetics are understandable. That's fine. Like, for example, in Nier Automata, you have the only DLC that they have is just cosmetics, but it's also like you have to actually work for those cosmetics because you have like arenas and stuff that you have to beat. So I bought like the DLCs for Nier Automata, but usually I don't buy DLCs unless I see that it's like a very big improvement to the game and it doesn't cost as much as the game does. I give the game to when I was on sale. I paid. Yeah, the thing is, so with these type of games, you definitely aim for the sales. You almost never buy them at full price. Or if it's like not on sale, you basically go on to one of those key sites and buy them from there because they're usually like on the lowest prices for those. Who responded? Yeah, that sounds good. Love escapes. Reach available right now. No pressure. Just for I'd ask, but any time is good. Me, that is good with you. There we go. So Vash is on board. I pre-ordered it because I'm obsessed with. The thing is, I have seen like all the movies, but I never really got the hype around it that much. For me, it was always just like, okay, so you have like pretty nice visuals. It like looks pretty good. Like the CGI looks very realistic. You can't even tell that it's CGI, but they did spend a long time on it, so I would sort of expect that. The thing is, I even have a Avatar blanket. I can yap about the movie here for hours, even days. Yeah, for me, I first watched it when it was all the craze. When the first movie came out, it was like super popular. Like it was on all the Blu-rays and stuff like that. And for Christmas, I got a Avatar blanket, which I still have to this day. I don't use it. It's like in the closet and stuff. But I have it. And yeah. The first movie made $1 billion profit. But then they took like literal years to oh yeah, I forgot to change this to just chatting. There we go. Because I've just been yapping this entire time. But yeah, so I'm currently watching stuff with Ria at the moment. So yeah. What else? But yeah, they basically took a long time to actually release the second one, and all the hype basically died down from that. They made the second, third, and fourth all in one go, so that the child actors wouldn't grow too much. Yeah, that's understandable. That's what a lot of shows and stuff I feel like they do. Oh. They have I don't really care too much for them. I think I've seen the like up to the third movie, and that's it. I haven't seen like the fourth or anything like that. I've seen the first, the second, and the third, and that's it. Maybe I've seen the fourth. I don't know. It's like all mashed up together. That and I've seen it like such a long time ago that I don't even know. What movies that I've seen the longest? Thank you for the invite, but I don't think I'll be able to join you. No worry. Asking people if they could play some time. In future. But greet me and thanks for. Also, I think Luca is currently on holiday, so I don't think she's going to be responding anytime soon with the movie. Is it not? Really? What did I watch then? Because I know that the first movie is about like them basically coming to the planet, them getting like to know everyone and so on. I think the second movie is when they like when the guy actually becomes more with the group, and then they like destroy the tree, and then like they fight back, and in the second movie they basically get everyone to get off the planet. And I think the third movie is when like they've already been living there a few years, and then they like some of them come back in the like Navi bodies, and after that they like do a bunch of shit. They try to hide in the Water Tribe and like live with them, and at the end they like basically fend them off, and then they like live happily, but then they move away from the Water Tribe or something. Oh, okay. I thought they were like different movies. So that means I just seen the second movie, so I don't know what they're doing like with the rest, because I feel like they've already taken so long in between the movies. Like even between the first and the second movie, they took so long that all of the hype is gone. I feel like nobody cares about the game anymore. Not the game, the movie anymore. Like this entire series and so on. Because at the start they did care. Yeah, that is a very long time between movies. Usually they'd be like a year apart, maybe 2 years apart, not literally more than a decade. It's literally 13 years apart. That is long enough for a person, like for me to watch it as a kid. That is long enough for me to become an adult. But after seeing the second one, it was worth it. Well, the thing is, they did put a lot of effort into it. You can't even tell that like everything is CGI and so on like that. It looks like it was filmed on the planet, like everything is real. Yes, it is like a wonderful movie in that sense. Long, wonderful movie. But the hype, the entire thing of like that makes it so people want to come back to it. That is gone. They filmed so much underwater, it's insane. Yeah, they did a lot of that. Which is like crazy, like how much stuff they actually put into it. Okay, should we play something else, or should we do something more? Because we could just keep yapping about stuff. Oh yeah, I've been watching some pretty good anime recently. What is... I mean, they did have a left. Well, the thing is, they probably got the budget at the very start, and then they like just use that. But I don't know. The thing is, personally myself, I don't really care for the movie anymore. Like, I didn't really care for it to begin with, because when I first saw it, like, everyone else was hyped for it, but I was a kid, and it was just like, oh, cool movie. But I was more there for like the Marvel movies and stuff like that. That was my stuff. So like all the fantasy movies, all the like Doctor Who's, all that type of stuff. That was my jam when I was a kid. And Avatar was just like a one and done type of experience of like, oh, okay, that was cool. Carry on. That's it. There was really nothing else to it. And then there was the Iron Man movies, then the Hulk movies, and so on, and all that sort of took up the entire sphere of things. But it was definitely popular at the time. I can't deny that. I only got obsessed with it after. Yeah, for me, I still didn't really see that much of a appeal to it. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you some of the anime that I've been watching. I've been watching the new season of Dan Dan Dan. It's been very good so far. I recommend. Very good. But I like the first one more. I have read this entire manga, The Water Magician, but I haven't really been keeping up with the anime much. I do feel like the anime does improve on it, on the manga. And Dan Dan Dan, I have read some of the manga and so on, and I do like the way that they do it, where they, like, for people that have read the manga, you see a alternative angle of all of the scenes from the manga, which is really lovely how they did it. You basically get another perspective. Then dealing with the Makodono sisters, I've really been liking this anime. I prefer the sub over the dub mainly because the main voice actors, like the guy, they got his voice to be like higher pitched, more like a girly voice than like a guy voice, which makes it seem a lot closer to like his appearance of being like, oh yeah, like he's very girly, but he's a guy, which gives that feeling off a lot more. So I like the sub a lot more than the dub. For some anime, I like the dub more than the sub. I usually watch it in dub, but for this, definitely recommend it in sub. Then I was reincarnated as the Seventh Prince. Yeah, that's a very long title. I've seen the first season fully. It was really good. I loved the magic. I loved all that. The second season so far, pretty good too. I liked it. I loved that they immediately went in with a fight scene, like from the very first episode, fighting, and that was so good. Like such a good hook. Immediately showing off like what they can do, like what you can expect, the quality of the animation and so on. Reincarnated as a vending machine, that the first anime I did like. I like the slice of life and stuff. Just the sight of like how a vending machine in the medieval ages would be. I'm not really an anime fan. I don't like animation styles. It's so flat. Yeah, well, that's how it's supposed to be. That's sort of what it is. Obviously, you can have like CGI anime. That's also a thing. A lot of mecha anime are CGI anime, yeah, and they have like 3D type of stuff. If it's done well, it's very good. But if it's done poorly, then it just looks very AI generated type of style. So yeah, that is understandable why some people wouldn't like the art style, because as a lot of people get it wrong, anime is not a genre, it is a form of media. Like, for example, filming a serial show or filming a movie, it's just another form of putting, like, giving you a story. So yeah, it's like the equivalent of like not liking the cinematic style of like a movie where like they cut off the top and bottom of the entire thing so it looks like it's like more focused in or something like that. It's the equivalent of that. I do get it. But yeah, these are some of the animes that I've been watching recently. The new ones that have been coming out. I haven't really been watching Dr. Stone. After the first season, it just felt like it dropped off for me. Like after that, just not really a thing anymore. So yeah, some anime that I've been watching. Anyway, what game should we play next? Because I did say that I would be playing games, but not really sure what games I want to play. Need to head out and take care of doggo. Have fun. Okay. You have fun with your dog. Don't forget to give him pats or her pats. Pats from me. Pat, 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 pat. So yeah. Have a nice walk. I remember when I used to walk a dog. When I was when I was still living with my parents. Well, parent. We used to have 2 dogs, and I was always the one who would like take them out for walks. Well, more like runs than walks, because I was the one who, basically in my family, I went to the course that I used to do, which was public services, required me to be like physically fit, and I used to like train at home and stuff. And one of the things that I used to do is like go for runs, but instead of like keeping our dogs cooped up in the house or stuff, I used to like take them with me. They were like 2 little chihuahuas, very adorable and so on. And I used to like go on runs in the neighborhood with them. So they used to always like come back with short breath and stuff. Just like panting, going straight for the water. Like so adorable. Also, they used to always like try and get in my way when I used to like do training in the living room, like push-ups, sit-ups, and stuff like that. They used to always like go underneath me and start licking me and stuff like that, which is adorable but a little bit annoying. Yeah, used to do that a lot. Nowadays, I don't really train that much. I really should. I should get back into the routine of like every day I come back, I train a bit, and then like carry on with my day. Or just whenever I'm bored, just do some training instead of like sticking on my phone the entire time. Because when I was young, I had a BlackBerry phone, but it was like the type with the keyboard. And I did not have the internet on that. It was literally just the phone, and that's it. You could just do phone things with it. So all the options that I had was just train, and that's it. But yeah, I'm gonna take another sip of my G Fuel. Tastes like it has a very faint taste of watermelon. Like, imagine if you had watermelon chewing gum, something like that. Although it's supposed to be like a energy drink, but the thing is, for some reason, energy drinks never work on me. It's weird. Like, as much as I like have drank energy drinks, they never like give me energy. So yeah, but can't really do much about that. Okay. I've played Genshin today already, not on stream, like just in private, and I have been building up some characters. I already did my daily stuff and so on. In Subnautica, I feel like I probably want to just take a day for Subnautica, but I don't really feel like doing it that right now. Sort of finished off all of my puzzle games. Well, Stardew Valley, could do that. Baldur's Gate, I would need to re-download that, and that is 150 gigabytes. That would be a while. I am willing to do that. Black Desert Online. Apparently, I've put in like 200 hours in Black Desert Online, but that's mostly because I just like grinded my character constantly. I would literally just do the auto quests of like, okay, go there, and then like auto fight, just to like level up, and then I would just leave my computer on. So yeah. Code Vein, that's a bit of a like something game. I'm sort of off of gachas, so I don't really play them anymore. What else? We could play Uma Musume. We could do that. We've finished Devil May Cry. I thought of going back to Destroy All Humans. So like playing that again. But I'm not sure if I would want to start from scratch. What else? Fallout 4. Oh yeah, I would like to try and do like a full playthrough of Golden Light. I feel like that would be interesting. And maybe one of God of War. Because I have played all of God of War. I haven't like finished all of the achievements and stuff, but I'd say that would be interesting. And maybe like, oh, there you go. And maybe GTA? Because I have like, when I was young, I used to play like these GTA games, but on the PlayStation you could only have like one save file for these at a time, because I had like the trilogy of it, and it was always weird. Like you could only start like one of them, but if you wanted to start the other one, it would override your save file, and you only had one. It was so fucked up. So I could like try and do each one of the storylines at some point. Not today. Don't feel like doing that today. What else? I'm not sure if I've ever finished a Sonnet though. I don't think I've had. Yeah, I don't think I've ever finished a Sonnet before. I finished Brutal Legend before, but that was when I was a kid. We could always do some city skylines. Just build up a city, do that type of stuff. Have you guys tell me what type of city you would want? We could do that. Actually, that could be a good stream idea. Of just like, oh yeah, just have everyone else suggest like what they want in the city. I should like make a list of ideas that I would want. We have Elden Ring. We haven't finished that one yet. We got to like the Draconic Tree Sentinel, and that's about it. We haven't played Elite Dangerous in a while, or Skyrim, because on Skyrim we still have that fist only run. We haven't finished Fallout New Vegas either. We're like pretty close to the end of it, but we just never finished it. Maybe I should just make a list, like a list of finished games that I have. Inner Stickman. We haven't finished all of the storylines in this. We finished all of the basic ones, but not none of the new ones. Hitman. Apparently I have all the Hitman games, but I've just not really played them very much. Hollow Knight. I don't think I've never gotten very far in Hollow Knight. House Flipper. We never got too far in that one too. Kingdoms. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I still don't remember where the hell I got this game from. The Hobbit. We could play this. Do we want to play this? We've played Mouthwashing before as well. Well, we finished Mouthwashing. Might actually want to come back to Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Because we have not played that in some time. Meister Makar, I literally need a engineering degree to be able to finish that game. Needy Streamer Overload, we do still need to finish that as well. Near Replicant, we need to finish that too. We finished this one before. It's just a clicker game. Outer Wilds, we need to finish that too. Papers, Please. We've never finished that one either. Like, we have so many unfinished games. Oh, this is like the, RTX portal. Doesn't really mean too much. Ratchet and Clank. Red Faction Gorilla. I might want to come back to... Okay, I know that I'm saying a lot of like, oh yeah, we might want to do this, we might want to do that. But I really can't decide right now. Rodina. We could just play an exploration game. We could always do that. Play the princess. We still haven't gotten all of the princesses in this. Stanley Parable. Steam Engine. Also, I know it's very quiet when I don't talk, because I don't have any like background music or anything like that. Do we want to replay Suckers for Love? We have played it before. We finished both games before. We've seen like all the endings for it. But do I want to do that again? Car Chop Simulator, we have played that, but have not finished it, or haven't really gotten very far in it. I remember trying to play this game, but for some reason, like, there is a massive bug that just does not allow you to play it. It just like locks your cursor in one place and that's it. You cannot do anything. Tomb Raider could be an interesting game to like do a full playthrough. because it is a pretty simple game as well. Yeah. Tropico. We finished, well, I finished the Turing test before. It's a pretty simple puzzle game. Then we have Turnip Boy, which could be a fun game too. Universe. You know what? Let's do some Universe Sandbox. Let's smash up some planets together. Universe Sandbox. There we go. Should download pretty quickly. Also, I just realized that I didn't capitalize the main letter. Yes. I would love to play it in VR at some point. I feel like that would be interesting. Okay. Oh, that's a bit loud. Option. Audio. Master volume. Like 30. There we go. That is still loud. Maybe let's load the music volume slightly. There you go. The solar system. We have the sun. Do we want to go through the tutorial, which is like on my side here? Next. We have Earth, and this is Earth. It is home to everyone you know. Let's launch Ceres, the largest object in the asteroid belt at Earth. Aim at Earth and click launch. That's like a mini moon. Well, the Earth has a big white spot on it now. I do know that Universe Sandbox 2, the second one, has a lot better destructive physics. So it shows like indentations and like bits fly off and so on. Universe Sandbox lets you explore fantastic scenarios like that would like what would happen if Ceres crashed into Earth. There are other ways we can destroy the Earth too. Okay, select tools. Great. Add. Planet 9. Mass 6.2 m Earth. Aim and click to place 5 moons in close orbit to the Earth. Oh, that's the moon. And there we go, we have 5 moons. They're gonna start crashing into each other soon, but... Oh, barely missed. You can also pause the simulation by pressing that. There you go. You can press space, by the way. We've already given Earth some moons, so let's choose a different object to add. Titan. Select Titan, a moon that normally orbits Saturn. Now give Earth 5 Titans. There you go. And press play. There you go. There, these are just 2 ways we can wreck. Oh, one of the moons hit Oh, and it just shot out like a bunch of debris as it evaporated. Oh, they're all smashing into each other. Yeah. Like, one of the moons broke apart as it came close to the Earth. Havoc on the universe. Oh, that is a lot of moons. You can also watch different scenarios play out, like 100 moons colliding with Earth and each other. That is so bright. To rotate view, click and drag. Yeah, that lagged out a little bit. We can also try to make things even more chaotic. Let's make the Earth bigger by adjusting its proportions. Okay, click on the Earth, which is that. Here's a full list of editable properties. So it's already 1.4 lunar Earth masses. You can adjust an object proportions by using the multiplier button, or by dragging that, I'm presuming. Increase the Earth's radius. Increase the number of moons colliding with it. Let's double it. Twice the amount of Earth. By making Earth larger, we also increase its mass. Now, instead of orbiting the Earth, all the moons are being pulled into it. This is just the beginning of what Universe Sandbox can do. It can also teach us about Earth's climate, the importance of our sun, and lasers. Okay, our solar system has been reset back to normal. Let's explore the importance of the sun. The sun is the most important source of fuel for life on Earth. What if we get rid of it? Click Tool and delete. Select the sun. And everything just goes offline. Without the sun, our entire solar system flies apart. Where's... oh, wait, I should probably take off the tool. There we go. And it's all frozen already. The Earth starts to get cold. Let's see Earth's temperature to look at the properties. Click on Earth to view it. You can see how temperature is changing across the Earth surface by opening the Earth data view. Ah, there we go. Gas pressure, all seems fine. Temperatures, minus 100. Yeah, so minus 30. That's still survivable. These planets show detailed surface conditions across Earth. Maybe we can warm the Earth back up with a friendly laser blast. Click Tool, Laser, minimize the tool panel, aim, and click to fire the laser. Oh, that is a very strong laser. Oh, I think that spot is very warm right now. I think we just hit China. What if we hit here? So that does warm it up a little bit. So yeah, some of the parts are warmer, but not many. That is cooling down still. That, what if we just keep firing right there? Just like straight in the ocean. Maybe we can fix this by adding enough source of gravity and heat. Click tools, add, select the star, and select the blue supergiant Rigel. What if we put it like here? Rigel is a very large star. It is 23 times more massive than our sun. The gravitational force should be enough to bring back the heat up to the planets. This doesn't look right. All the planets are being sucked in. Oh, we are burning. The Earth is now much too hot. So maybe we made some mistakes and ruined the solar system. That's okay. We're always something to learn from the experiments. Yeah, all of the stars, well, all of the things are just going straight into it. Even one that ends in destruction. And we can always try to create life sustainable world from scratch. Okay, so we have the Sun and Mars. In Universe Sandbox, you can create and adapt planets to your whim. Let's try transforming Mars. Okay, by the way, I'm gonna do this entire tutorial because I want to learn it myself so we can destroy everything the best that we can. Oops, sorry, burped. But yeah. Just a second. Need to stretch. Maybe I should do some ASMR at some point as well. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Or do I want to do something else tomorrow? Because at one point I was thinking of like, do I even want to stream today or not? Because then I was thinking like, oh yeah, from 10 AM we're gonna like do the game that we just played and like some other games and so on, but well, we'll figure it out. We can manipulate the surface of the object, including adding water to it, using the surface editor tool. Click tools, surface editor, water. Okay, so the surface editor can add stuff. That doesn't seem like much water. Okay. It will take a while to give Mars an ocean at this rate. Let's increase the amount of water we're adding. Quadruple the radius of the tool by selecting the ×2 multiplier twice. Aim at the planet and then press hold. Okay, we're doing better now. Okay, now that Mars has some water, let's wait a few years and see what happens next. Doesn't seem like much is happening. Seems like the water's just drying up. Or turning to ice. The water that has started to freeze because Mars is too cold. We can try giving Mars shorter days. One side of the so one side of it doesn't get too hot or cold by making it spin faster. Click tool, spin. More focus is applied. Oh, more force is a. Wait, where did the sun go? Oh, it's just bloody dark all of a sudden. Why is it pitch black? Aim at the edge of our planet and press and hold. We can still see the sun. Why is it pitch black all of a sudden? Planet and press and hold to make it spin faster. Oh, we made Mars spin too fast. Gravity couldn't hold it together anymore. It turned out it can be hard to make it habitable. The habitable zones. Once we practice transforming Universe Sandbox, let us explore real potential habitable systems. That system is 40 light years away, and we've observed 5 planets that are similar to Earth. But even systems with this many potential habitable planets, shown by the green zone, or the has zone, are rigid. By doubling the mass of the host star, double the mass. Oh, everything gets destroyed instantly. With just a small change, we disturbed this perfectly nice planetary system. Okay. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it started out that map. So if you instantly double it, of course it's just gonna change it so drastically. We can fly out beyond the edge of the Milky Way to watch what will happen when our galaxy collides with Andromeda Galaxy. Universe Sandbox also has many different simulations to explore and experience with. Core and Saturn. What would happen if we put Neptune in orbit of around Saturn? Click home. Doesn't seem like anything's really happening. One last note, whilst we watch the results of the experiment. So we can redo all of this if we need it. Okay. If you ever want to learn more about using Universe Sandbox, just select the topic here. Okay. We hope you enjoyed exploring the and experimenting in Universe Sandbox. Oh. Oh, these meteors do like different stuff. The hell? Universe Sandbox simulation material like oxygen and carbon dioxide allows you to realistically construct the and customize the planets and the atmosphere. Or you can use that power to bombard the planets with meteorites, causing destruction and changing the climate. Okay. So this is just a bunch of tutorials. That's fine. Meteor. Oh. Sulfur dioxide. Aim at Earth and press then hold. Oh, sulfur dioxide. What is that gonna do? It looks like the liquid sulfur dioxide is evaporating in Earth's atmosphere, creating a thick orange cloud. We can look through the cloud to see if there are any sulfur dioxide lakes on the surface we are holding that. Oh, there are. Also, I think we killed the entire thing. Oh, I didn't know that we could zoom in this close to it. Damn. That is very, very close. Open the sulfuric. Oh, the surface editor tool to try and add sulfur dioxide lakes with more precision. Times two. Aim at Earth and press and hold. That is a big, big lake. I feel like that sort of killed Earth. Some of our lake of sulfur dioxide seems to be staying liquid, while some are evaporating. What happened to our lake? Material phase, whenever it's solid, liquid, gas, determines. Yeah, this is just science. Where it can't keep itself in the liquid state, so it immediately evaporates. Composition. This. You can see how much sulfur dioxide is in the atmosphere compared to the lake of liquid sulfur dioxide. Press pause, tools, and carry on. Launch and aim at Earth. Select that one. Select that. Add a new material. Oh, so that's how the meteorites worked. Guide in progress. If you want unlimited control, simulate, you will need to close the guide. There we go. And then I guess we do that. So it's made out of pure oxygen. Or is it covered in oxygen? Okay. Now play the simulation and let chaos. Okay. That's just gonna blow up the Earth or something. Like mega blow up. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, you can see the ozone layer breaking apart. But it wasn't destroying anything. Oh, oh. Wait, did I just make like a crap ton of water? Because everything is getting covered in water. The heat from the collision caused liquid water to evaporate. Okay. Nice. I think I'm gonna stop these ones. Let's just do... Yes, close guide. Okay, so we have a universe here. How should we start it? Or should we start from... open existing simulation. Where's Earth? I just want Earth. Solar system. Live view? What's this? That seems interesting. There's quite a few things here. Oh. Oh. That's everything. Okay. How close can we zoom in? There you go. That is Voyager. So far away. Wait, can we turn off the gravity on? Yeah, that's fine. Temperature on. View. Yeah, if we just turn that one off and that. I don't think we can even tell where the things are. Oh, wait, what's that? That one object was just flying somewhere. But that's Voyager. That just goes out into the distance. Oh. No, that can't be Venus, can it? Something close to it? What is that? I have like such a weird orbit. Okay, so it just comes... Oh, it starts breaking apart when you go too far out. Let's turn off the... that. We could turn on the trails at least. Oh, didn't mean to zoom in that far. Saturn. Oh no, this isn't Venus. This is Varda? Jupiter. Let's zoom into the sun a little bit. Mercury. Wait, what's this? They have a probe next to Mercury? I didn't know that they had that. Oh. It, like, there you go. That's interesting. Wait, can we... Let's say we throw something at it. Launch. What's the smallest thing that we can do? Random asteroid. What if we just launch a random ass asteroid at it? Oh. It completely missed it. Okay, now this should be coming towards it. Right there. If I aimed it correctly, that is. Let's speed up the time a little. Let's see how that gets destroyed. Let's turn out the trails. Pop. Now that's gone. Yeah, it just popped out of existence. Where's Earth? Oh, and that. There you go. Ah, there's Earth. There we go. And that's the Hubble telescope. About where is the... Ah, that's the moon. Where's the other stuff, like the... What is it? The International Space Station? I guess they wouldn't really put it on here. Also, it orbits really close, like this close. You'd think that it would orbit like all the way over here or something like that, but no, it like orbits as close as the Hubble telescope is. If not a bit closer. Yeah. Okay, what do we want to do to the Earth? Looking pretty good now. Do you want to destroy it in some way? We could do a meteor. Argon. Why don't we just throw a meteor at it with some argon? Oh no, it is just material. Just throw a crap ton of argon to it. Is it actually going to do anything? I'm not sure if it's like a heavy material or not. Oh damn, that did so much. The fuck? What did I do? Okay, so that cooled the Earth immediately. Okay, that bit of argon destroyed like the entire surface of this Earth. The hell? This entire area is like freezing now. But it didn't really... Yeah, it's like getting colder and colder. How does a bit of argon do this? What did I even give it? Apparently the Earth of like 70 Earth masses? So what if we give it, let's say, 10,000? Okay, so the Earth is already fucked. Okay, what if we just speed the time up? Will it fix itself? Will it get rid of the argon? I don't think it will. It is warming up. But how did it, like, cool down so much? Oh, this. Oh, the atmosphere became super thick. Liquid depth. Wait. Does that mean that there's just like a crap ton of liquid now? Oh, the entire Earth is just ice. No wonder it's not doing stuff. Okay. That is surprising. I wish I could know like the survivability of like Can people still survive? Probably not, because, you know, all this is just probably water now. What if we just heat it up slightly? Temperature. What if we put that to... You know what if we double it? And double it again. Okay. So it is hotter. Okay, Africa is not covered in water anymore. Yeah, oh, epilepsy warning. Let me... Yeah, it's all just water. Yeah, so a bit of argon basically floods the entire place. Oh no, this says like there isn't any ice there, but there is ice at the top and the bottom. Okay. But the liquid depth, it is a lot. Yeah. No wonder the entire Earth is like flooded. Okay, let's do something else with it. Let's shoot that. And out of. What if we just shoot mercury at it? Is that gonna do anything? I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. Also, what's all that? Oh wait, is the Hubble telescope gonna get destroyed? It did not. That's surprising. Also, I'm surprised that the Earth didn't really change that much. Let me check it. Which one was it again? This one. Okay, so... The temperature is fucked. The... Whatever this is... Ariel is fucked. The gas pressure is fucked. And the... You can't even tell that... What the fuck was that? Something hit it and it just like did a square move. No ice thickness detected for Earth. Yeah, what are those? I'm guessing they're like little hits. Yeah, that's not Earth anymore. What if we like wait a few thousand years? What is that gonna do? That is a lot of gas. Whoa, that is spread out a lot. Oh. Reverse time. What if we just change it to double, 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 double? It's still moving very slowly, isn't it? Like, not even a year has passed, I'd say. Because I'd expect it to, like, be moving around a lot faster now. Why can't it even tell how much time is passing? it's probably going off of the rotations of Earth. Yeah, it doesn't seem any different. What if we add more stuff to it? Surface editor. Let's add some elevation, maybe? There's still a lot of clouds on it. Oh, it was Earth for a second. Like for a millisecond it was Earth. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, I think it's about time to reset Earth. What if we just do Earth by itself then? Could we just have one where it's Earth and Moon? There we go. Perfect. Close. Okay. So now we can mess with Earth all we want. So, what if we just put a star next to it? I'm guessing it would just vaporize immediately, so probably not. You know what? Let's just have Pluto orbiting it. About there should do. Oh, stuff that we can just place as being still. Okay. What if we place another Pluto there? Oh. Oh, did they crash into each other already? No, they passed each other. Okay, so that one is still going at a normal-ish way. But the other one, that one is going a bit wonky now. Well, eventually we'll see if they crash into Earth. But I would like to try and see what would happen if we, for example, doubled the mass of Earth. So, double it. It does get a bit fatter. What about how it looks? Okay. So there's more ice at the top and bottom. Most of South America is frozen, and we have a lot bigger ice caps too. Also, that's weird. Why is there just like a bunch of water right there? What if we double it again? Okay, there's even more ice. It definitely seems so. Yeah, the more that we increase it, the more ice that we get. Probably because it can't warm like the top and bottom fully, because of how like the poles work. Okay. Let's see some other stuff that we can do. What's this? Pulse. Oh. Oh, there's like a light speed pulse, so you can see how fast it goes. Okay. Oh, that's just gonna keep going. Fireworks. Oh, that's what happens. Yeah, I don't really see much difference from the fireworks. So yeah, they shoot it from the Earth and it goes like into space, and then they shoot off the fireworks. Okay. Oh, what? Well, the entire Earth is the same temperature now. Also, all of that evaporated. Aren't the fireworks hitting the Earth? I can't tell. It doesn't seem like it. Also, all the atmosphere is the same except this tiny dot here. Why is that? And apparently all of Earth is underwater somehow. Doesn't seem like it. Well, Florida's gone. What else? Oh no, Florida's here. Wait, then what is gone over there? I feel like we have more mass here. No, Japan's still there. Everything seems fine. More water on Australia, though. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. Like a tiny hit there, and it, like... Okay, let's double it again. Oh, yeah, there was like a tiny hit right there. But what hit it? Couldn't have been any of the Plutos, I'm sure of that. Okay, let's double it again. It seems to be getting pretty big. You can still see life on it though. I think the moon's about to hit it though. Yep. That was a big change. Yeah, I don't think anyone's surviving that anymore. And we still have the 2 different Plutos that are coming towards it as well. Also, this is 1 hour a second. So, yeah. There's no more Earth. There's a massive crater where the Pacific Ocean was? Or is that the Atlantic Ocean? Oh yeah. Oh, and the Plutos are coming in. Oh, there's another one in the Pacific Ocean now. And yeah, all of the Pacific Ocean and America and most of Europe is gone too. Also, the entire planet is white again. Why does it keep becoming white? I don't know. Well, let's double it again. And again. Oh, it seems like a star now. What if we double it again? Oh, it's exploding? It's weird. It's like, oh, it's a brown dwarf. It expanded all of that. It's just flying off. What if we times it by 10 again? Yeah, it's definitely a brown dwarf now. Okay, can't measure any of that. But why is it getting closer? Okay, times 10 again. Oh, it's starting to let out like solar flares. Double it. Double it again. Okay, it seems like a red giant now. Yeah, it's getting pretty big. Yeah, it's having solar flares. Okay, let's times it by 10. And 10 again. Oh, and it's a black hole. It literally went from like red giant to a black hole instantly. The hell? How does timesing it by 10 do that? Well, divided by 10. Now it's a mini hole. Mini black hole. Okay, how tiny do we need to make it to be like the size of Earth now? Okay, what if we throw something into it now? Let's say... Oh, damn. Is that how big Pluto is compared to it? Okay, it just goes in straight away. What if we do a orbit? Whoa, that is so fast, and that's still an hour a minute. Okay, let's feed some Pluto's to Earth. Make a accretion disk. It seems pretty stable. These Plutos are probably gonna be pretty fine from this far away. What if we do something slightly bigger? Like an Earth. An Earth for an Earth. Okay, those ones are breaking apart slightly. Oh, Earth broke apart. Pretty quickly though. What if we add some more Earths? And what if we put an Earth out here? Yeah, that breaks apart really quick. How fast is that going? By the way, that is still the same time if we slow it down even more. So if we say it's a second a second. There you go. This is basically real time. This is what you'd be seeing. And you can still see it move. That's how fast it's going. Let's see how quickly Earth gets destroyed from this. Because you can see that it's still like fine in a way. If we turn this off. So that doesn't matter. Yeah, Earth seems to be fine for the moment. The pressure seems fine. For some reason it keeps putting like a bunch of water up here, which is weird. Like, why are you doing that? Oh, but it's going faster than this one, so it's gonna crash into this Earth. By the way, this is real time. This is how fast they are going. This is probably like millions of miles a second. Speed 506 kilometers a second. Oh, he just missed that the outer Earth. What's the orbit distance? Surface gravity. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that seems fine. So in real time, it seems fine. Okay, how fast do we need to put it? Okay, so this is a bit more. What if we... Okay, so it is going a bit faster, but that is like 5 seconds every second. Which is still insane how fast they move. And they're just barely missing each other. But if we speed up a bit more, so that's about 10 seconds a second. Oh, they collided. And that Earth is gone. And that Earth is gone as well. They're all just disintegrating now. Oh, that one became a massive Earth. The fuck? Why is that so massive? What happened to this one? Like, it's huge. Did it absorb the other Earth? But no, the other Earth is still there. Like, it's barely there, but still there. It has 3 masses of the Earth? How is that possible? Also, I cannot see the black hole anymore. Let's speed it up. So that's back to... let's focus on like one of the Plutos. Yeah, that is half an hour every second. Then that is 1.5 hours every second. That is 3 hours a second. And that is... Oh, that's one of the Plutos gone. It just shot up into space. Okay, the black hole seems to be back to normal. Yeah, the black hole Earth seems fine. The 2 Earths are gone though. I'm guessing it ate them up. It still has 19 masses of Jupiter. There's like still 19 Jupiters. What if we reduce that? Okay, now it's 6 Earths, and all of the planets went away. What if we increase it again? Yeah, all of the planets just flew off because they didn't have enough. Okay, now it has again 19 solar masses. Well, 19 Jupiters. Oh, and everything is getting sucked in again. Flying about. This is the biggest firework in the universe. Look at these orbits. They orbit like so close to them. Also, it's moving for some reason. How did they make a black hole move of all things? I guess they like had the bigger gravity. So now it's just moving around as they explode. They like slightly cool down, but they can't cool down fast enough because of how fast they're going. So they just like superheat themselves every single time they go near it. Yeah, that's cool. Also, that's still where the light ring is. That we placed down before. That's how fast the light is going. So yeah. You know what? I want to do one thing. If we go into the solar system, and then currently it's going at 19 days a second. Let's reduce that to be second a second, and put that to 1. There you go. That is 1 second a second. That is real time. So if we now put a ping, pulse, yeah. Ring, universe, and then particles, that's fine. Speed, 1 light speed. This is how fast light speed is. Oh, I just realized we can rotate as well. But anyway, if I turn this off and we go to Earth, this is how fast light is. Even in space, it is nothing. It literally takes light 8 minutes to get from Earth to the sun. Well, from the sun to Earth. So this in real time, that is right now, is gonna literally take 8 minutes with this ring to hit Earth, to hit the sun. Which is insane. That is how big the universe is. That is so cool. Wait, that's the thing that we saw. That's the thing that did the orbit thing, you know? Where it like shot out and did like a orbit into nothingness. I wonder where it came from. Because it definitely came from outside. And it just came in. It seemed like an old like moon or something. Could have been. By the way, as you can see, it hasn't even gotten to Venus's orbit yet. Through this entire time that we've been talking. Well, whilst we wait for that to, you know, get to the sun, why don't we do something with it? Tools. Well, seeing that we had a laser before, what if we... Oh. Radius. Let's do that to be... What's like a real laser? Like millimeters? Let's say it's 5 millimeters big. Pressure, that's fine. Let's lock that. Actually, let's put an auto. Put that to 5. No, that just goes to custom. Okay. Gigawatts. Let's put that to 15 watts, something like that. Because that's like what a real laser is. Oh. What? That's like... Oh. Okay. What's that? Pressure... That, whatever that is. I don't know what that's gonna do. Auto radius? Sure. Wavelength. Let's have it green. I like that. Argon? Medium. Ooh, there are a lot of different... Oh, you can make a cold laser? That's pretty cool. Krypton. Really? Krypton? Is that an actual element or is that like something else? Erbium gas. I'm guessing it just gives like different effects maybe? Kill beam on. Pushes liquids. Well, for now, let's try it. Just a regular laser. I don't think that really does anything. Oh yeah, this. Do we want to do anything about that? Oh, wait, how far is it? Okay, it is past Venus and getting to Mercury. I wonder why it simplifies it like this. Yeah, doesn't really do anything. So what if we now... let's go for... let's double the power. Yep, still nothing. And this one, why is that one here? Click on the Earth, there we go. Let's view the Earth. I don't think the laser is gonna really do that much to it, unless we like increase it. Yep, still hasn't hit the sun. Okay, let's do the laser again. And... well, let's increase the power a bit more. It's at kilowatts now. Let's increase it by... let's put it like to 1 kilowatt. How much is that going to do? Like this lake, is that doing anything to it? That's 3 degrees. Laser. Is that colder? Can't tell. Okay, let's look at the UK, let's see. We can see the UK. Let's do that. So it should... Maybe it's warming up? I can't really tell. You know what? Let's lock the size to be... Uh, 5 millimeters. Lock that. There you go. Then this one, I want to be 1. And then this one, I don't know. Tower per area. Sure, I'll go with whatever that one is. Wait, why does it look like this entire thing is in water? The hell? What's happening to Earth? This does not seem like normal Earth. There's like a bunch of ice here. Is there like so much ice here? Is this how Earth actually looks? But no, Europe is just like flooded. Is Europe flooded? And like Sweden is completely under ice. And this entire area is under ice as well. The hell? Is this how Earth actually looks? I don't think it is. I don't think you'd be able to see like all the little lakes and stuff. Okay, let's increase the power. Let's put it to 1 megawatt. Is that going to do anything else? Good. All around the same. Yeah, don't see any clear difference. Well, time to go up again. Gigawatt. Which is apparently 1,000 times each time. 1 gigawatt. I would like to see the ice melt. Oh. Okay. Maybe remove this one, but I want to keep it clouds. What else? Okay, let's go up again. Actually, let's go up to a petawatt. There we go. Is that doing anything? Maybe? Let's heat this up. It is only 1 millimeter, so... Well, 5 millimeters. Yeah, I still don't see any difference. What if we go to 1 gigawatt? It's the one. Oh. I think we just took out France, I think? No, France is over here. So that's gone. We just destroyed the entire map. What if we do Sweden slightly? Okay, so that's an actual burning laser now. We just destroyed all of Europe. Australia. Cut that in half. You know what? Let's write our name in here. There you go. My F. By the way, this is still going second. I finally got past Earth. You can see where it hit Earth as well. See that tiny gap? That's where Earth, I mean the sun. That's where the sun was. So one of the 1,000 bits hit the sun. Okay, so 1 Yadawatt is very big. We did go quite big from there. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. Yadawatt. What if we go 10 to Zedawatts and do one of those? Does that do anything? Still not, really? So the jump to there does something. What if we do one of these? Still nothing. Even though I'm holding it down. Oh, it actually is doing something. Okay. Like, slightly increasing the temperature. Okay, okay. Well, now we know the laser power. Oh, it's actually destroying all the vegetation. You see, like we're destroying the rainforest. Basically, we're evaporating the trees. Wait, can we... if I do the water pushing thing... Oh, we can see the water being pushed out of the way. Or, like, evaporate. Okay. Why is it taking the water with it? It's doing it a bit weird, isn't it? It's just like it's creating water more than anything else. What if we do the polar ice cap? Oh, we can actually melt these. Okay. Yeah, this seems to be gentle enough to where it actually melted. Instead of like just destroying the entire Earth. I don't think I've seen the top. Just like that. That is interesting. We don't want to stay in one spot for too long because it will just start burning it. That is a bit thicker ice here. Yeah, it seems like that doesn't want to melt. Oh, just going over it once seems to be defrosting it. But then staying seems to be, you know, destroying it more. Okay. Wait, can we do the bottom as well? Yes, we can. Just an entire landmass. I thought it was supposed to be like a bunch of little islands connected instead of like one big piece. Because I remember hearing somewhere that it's not actually just like one big landmass, it's actually just like a bunch of little islands that are connected by the ice. I feel like this is pretty relaxing. How far has the blip gone? The pulse. It has not even surrounded our universe, not like our solar system yet. It's still going. Okay, let's do something a bit more drastic. What if we do, let's see, in 10,000. Okay, burning it pretty quickly. That's understandable. Oh, this one to 10,000. There we go. Oh, I think that just evaporated all of the water on Earth at the same time. Yep. Okay, what if we do another 0 to that? Oh, even more of the water got evaporated. And let's increase that by another couple of zeros. That's just all of the water on Earth. Okay, what if we increase the time a little? Where will all the water go? Because it is just expanding. Oh, it's just got left behind. Okay. But there is still water there. It's just like a big bright light. Oh. I think we just evaporated the Earth. Yep, we evaporated the Earth. There was no more water to evaporate. Can we do the same with Venus? It's still showing that it's the same amount of material there. Not like evaporating the actual planet. I wonder why Earth evaporated then. Because it's staying the same amount. Oh. I'm guessing that's what is left of Earth. Oh wait, what if we... Oh, we finally surrounded the solar system, but that's when we're going like 300 seconds a second. So 5 minutes a second. What if we blast the sun a little bit? Right there. Does that do anything to it? Let me turn off the stuff. Click on the sun. Click on it again so we can actually look at it. And then tools, laser. You know what? Let's unlock the thing. Let's increase the size to be, let's say, the size of the moon. So 1 moon radius. And then this will be, let's say, yeah, that's fine. And put that to like 1,000,000. Right there. Does that do anything to it? No, it doesn't seem like it. Seem like lasers don't do much. So what if we just put... add... the galaxy. No. Moons? Black holes. Rings, no. Stars. There we go. Can we sort these in like size order? Oh. Yeah, that's a very, very big star. That's almost as big as the actual solar system itself. Oh, I forgot to... Oh no, I did orbit that, I think. But I think everything is going to be very hot right now. It seems like it's very hot, seeing that it's all glowing right now. Let me check the temperatures. Yeah, currently 200 degrees on that one side, which is probably facing that one. So what if we increase, let's say, days a second, and we put that to 1. 1 day is 1 second. Oh, that is roasting the entire universe, the entire solar system. Everything is red. Nothing is safe. Yeah. Neptune is surprising. Oh, I didn't notice that we could turn it in here, and then turning it like this. Oh, that actually has physics on it. Okay. Yeah. That cooked everything. I'm surprised that it's not all going towards it really quickly. It did definitely all like light up in flames. Let's speed up the days. So that's 100 and a bit days a second. But yeah, now it's starting to go towards it. Gravity works weird. It has a delay to it. Well, technically gravity has the same delay as light does. So it takes us like 8 and a bit minutes for it to like start registering. If we like were, so for example, if we deleted the Earth, not the Earth, the Sun, it would take us, well, it would take the Earth the same amount of time to like stop orbiting as it does for the light to like stop getting to us. So it would be like the same time that the sun, that we know the sun disappears, is the same second that our orbit stops. Because that is how gravity works. Which I'd say is pretty cool. Ooh. Well, I feel like we destroyed the solar system pretty thoroughly. So yeah. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Okay. Well, that was fun. Exit. Yep. Let's go back to our office. Had some nice destruction. All good. It is pretty late right now. Do I want to do anything else? Well, I probably need to go to the toilet. And probably get some sleep as well, because I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. So I will be going... I don't think I'll be raiding anyone today. We'll just be, you know, calling it a day. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for coming to my office, and hope you had a lovely time. And thank you for anyone that was lurking, and thank you Hades, Diablo,